Myth's thundering keyboard sounds as he tweets out that we're live.
Follow Mythical 9 to see when Jorf is live. Boy, there's just no sound on the title screen here. Oh man, how am I gonna know which one? That was weird, it just like warped down there?
All right. Ken's watching us.
Good to know.
Man, when I have I think it's better Twitch TV that lets you mouse over to like zoom in and get a bigger picture, and I just love the texture going on this guy's face.
I don't even know when else you see the bigger zoom-ins of the emotes. Like just in normal Twitch.
If you have like, if you're watching on like a TV on like big picture mode, or like, does it have it? It has a full screen. Can't remember what it calls it. Anyway, apparently we're gonna have to fight her. No.
Nay.
Mayhap I can still escape. Unnoticed by yon soldiers. We've been jumping back and forth a lot between Ryu and the Dragon God Council going on, and our boy Fulu continuing adventures somewhere in the far west.
Defaults to scaling down the higher res picture. Weird. How do I escape?
Do it, Jorf. Yeah, hop the wall. You go hide in the shed.
Go hide in my bed.
Go inside the house.
What do you mean, what is this?
What is this? Why dost I hesitate? My path be clear, defeat yon troops, make mine way to Cheeto. And yet... Was that chuckling to himself? This is where you've been hiding him, eh? Didn't know we was wanted. Told all the folks in the village to get anything that could be used as a weapon. We'll help him capture him, alright? Heh heh. Oh, Mommy's gonna be pissed. They just let her go. She gonna fight with us?
She gonna board it up?
This is our world now. Who would do such a thing? She left the door wide open. Like they can see him, he can see them. That would protect me. Hinder their attempts to engage me. Thou art taking a great risk. What whilst thy fellows think of thee? Oh. Yeah, that'll hold them.
Yeah.
Forever. We're safe now. I knew as soon as I saw you that there was something different about you. And I thought maybe if you hidden out here with me, you might be able to live a normal life. With me. Can't tie this dragon down, that'd be silly. Cannot be. But I wish so hard it would. Forgive me. Nah, should have made you stay. What you doing? Open the door. The oven wall be broken? You can crawl through it to get outside, hurry. When you get outside, go to the shrine in the woods. Be careful they don't see you. There'll be a road behind the shrine you can use. Go. Go while you still can.
I kind of want to fight him.
Who would have thunk there'd be a cracked wall would come in handy? The crack in the oven wall isn't very large, but you could probably go through it.
Yeah?
Yeah? Okay. It's a bit more than a crack. There's a giant hole in your damn house, lady. It's breezy. Cold at night. Wonder why. Because you got a hole in your house. You were hiding Fulu, weren't you? Did you live with him? Yeah? Take her back to Astana.
It's a crime to live with him.
It's like he was like implying more than live, but like there was no quotation marks or anything. Yeah, they had 15 guys just in a crowd outside the front door. No one thought to check the windows or the back or... Thou sayest this as thou knowest not, once we hath served our purpose. Once our time as gods hath passed, we become as you see us now. Yeah, dragons, that's what I'm seeing right now.
This dude with just like a faucet for his head.
Just like goes to speak and it's just like
Tis
hot
our
wind
fate.
starts blowing out.
No, not my fate.
You keep using that word. Is that all you can talk about? Look, are you gonna help us out or not? Yeah, just bully these dragon gods. In case you've forgotten, unlike you, neither I nor Mith are complete. I, for one, have no intention of turning into some ugly dragon and spending the rest of my days watching over this stupid planet. Fuck
Got
you.
him.
Fuck them. Fuck everything. Verily, thou art imperfect. It be both in our power and nature to suckle thee. However, this guy's like a Cubone back there. The Your-Eye dragon Mith will meet with his other half, Olu. That destiny cannot be avoided. Before that destiny be fulfilled, seek thee our true selves, that thee might gain our power. Oh, we gotta go on a catch-em-all quest. Gotta round up all the dragons. Where can we find you all? We already found one of you. Once before have we met in the barren sands. It was that asshole. I regret any harm I may have caused. You jerk. What was that for? Why did you do that?
It's pretty hard to see with a face like that. I mean, where he's going.
We live within and throughout the world. Seek us out, that thee might have our strength. When When Youth joins with his other half, mayhap our strength will be of use. Just tell me one thing. When you were all brought here, didn't any of you think about trying to get back home? One cannot swim against the river of fate, Deus. Come what may, with Mith, we shall watch o'er the fate of this world.
What am I looking
This
at?
is cool. It's like an outline of his true form. And it's giving him his power or something. Are we gonna get a new transformation? I think so.
Rainstorm. Great.
I'm the wind dragon. Here's a water spell.
Yeah, what?
They make it sound like they wanted to come here.
Maybe it's more storm than rain.
Yeah, it's windy enough.
Hey, Shuriken.
Deus, why do you want to return where you came from so strong? Because it's my home. This is not my home.
Well, you don't like it here? Well, you don't like us? What do you...
We got muffins. Like, what more do you want? Of course I want to get out of here. Think about it, little birdie. What would you do if you were suddenly pulled into some world you'd never even heard of and asked to become their god? I don't know, that sounds pretty sweet. Godhood? I'd be up for that.
Wait, yeah, were you doing something better than that? Like, sorry.
Think I'd do my best to help the people of that world.
Oh, she's so innocent.
She's so nice. Oh, brother. Jesus Christ. Gotta find them dragons.
This is like, it's like Secret of Mana or something. Gotta find all the beasts?
Yeah. And we'll probably have to fight him a little bit.
A little bit?
At least one of them's gonna be like, I'm not gonna give you my power until you show that you're worthy. I guarantee it.
You want those chests?
We can get at least one of them, I think.
I don't
Is it
think
gonna
so.
let us drop down on the side? No, it's totally not, is it?
It's a negative, Captain.
I mean, I want the chest, but I'm not the one playing the game.
Alright, we stick with the rule. Always left.
Okay. We're in a battle. Defeat the left enemy using the leftmost character. Forgot how badass this guy is.
Yeah, we broke 1,000 health.
We did it. We're one step closer to Fulu.
He's only got like 3,000.
3,400, something like that, yeah. Yeah, that's a Baphomet looking dude. That's a Ragnarok. Well, it's not a Ragnarok Online reference. That's most people's point of contact with Baphomet, I think, was Ragnarok Online, but suppose he was a mythological demon creature long before that game. Alright, we'll see if we guessed correctly. Wait, how do you even get the other? Oh, it's just... It's you get both? And then the other side's like the exit? Under the bridge? Yeah, okay.
Oh.
I got my ass kicked by a Baphomet. And because I was a character who could like counter any attack, no matter how strong it was, as long as you just timed it correctly. But like the game was so fucking laggy, it was like impossible to do it. So it was like, no, you can do it. Just hit the button. And, like super raid boss shows up and just like it moves so fast, it crosses the screen in like a frame. Like it's ridiculous. It's just on top of you and you're dead. He's like, no, let's try again. You can get it.
Soaring.
That's one of them Jizos. That's what that item is now.
In every game ever.
Yeah. Trails in the Sky has a proxy puppet or an emergency puppet, which will die, will break as you revive one time. Not anymore. Now it's a Jizo. Persona has something. I can't remember.
Doesn't matter. Now it's a Jizo.
Jizo. Sacrificial Jizo.
I haven't seen this guy do some kind of instant death yet, or anything.
Yeah. He just bonks you on the head with a stick.
I mean, he sticks on fire a little bit.
Yeah, that's cool. And he's got like eternal wind epically blowing his flowing hair and rags. It's very
pretty
intimidating
metal.
looking. Yeah, absolutely. There's a Baphomet in La Mulana. I've been thinking about La Mulana because I haven't played it at all, but I've also managed to avoid most of the spoilers. I think there's one boss where like you need to show up with the knife or something, otherwise it goes bad. I think is the only thing I remember from watching Andy speedrun it once. So I've been thinking about streaming a blind playthrough. Because I know there's a lot of people who have played La Mulana and love to watch people figure it out for the first time. But then my experience playing Baba of getting totally stuck by things on stream has been pretty miserable. So, well, it's not. I don't know. It's hot and cold. Xuno, I was trying to do that one puzzle with the fire and with the lava and the ice. I was staring at it off stream for like an hour and made zero progress. Was legit like depressed afterward. It was actually legitimately triggering a depressive episode, just getting completely stuck at this puzzle. I didn't want a hint. I didn't want anyone to know. I just wanted to go cry. They're gonna make us walk all the way out of this temple, huh?
They're just gonna put us on the map? Like, what are we gonna do?
Yeah, where even are we on the map? Is this still part of... Oh, it's dinner time. Thank goodness, I'm starving. What? I had forgotten. Urshan is no longer inside me. Thank goodness you're awake. The Imperial Army's here.
These army folks.
It's fine, just go out the back. We know their weakness. Summoning the dragons was kept. I come all the way out here to see for myself. Spinning in place atop this bridge.
I don't think that was him.
No, it wasn't him. And what do I find? A deserted village. With like some Fruit Loops and some Apple Jacks on this table here. With a cereal bowl. I guess the boxes weren't red. It'd be Cheerios and Apple Jacks. Must have come here looking for Mith. I wouldn't be surprised if they're after who was with him. As well, including you. I had the village evacuated a while ago. They're safe. Come on. We should get out of here before they find us.
Through the back.
It would appear we have a problem.
Urshan gets like her own story here now.
Yeah, I mean, a lot's happened to her character. Or its character, I guess. Deus was maybe the the female pronoun going on there. Who knows what Urshan's deal is? Did we go the wrong way? Like what? Just immediately discovered walking out the front door? You gotta get away! Run! Are we actually gonna run, do you think? If someone told you to escape, leaving them behind, what would you do? What would I do? What are you talking about? Who the heck are you anyway? I would destroy all the intruders, rip them limb from limb. I find myself at a loss. I am unsure what to do. Huh? Who cares? Get him. Yeah, we're just gonna fight him. We're just gonna punch him. Rocket punch. A pikeman and an archer.
Hiya! Oh, more than one for Archer.
I wonder if you could soft lock yourself if you had stuck Urshan with like a really shitty level. How have I never noticed this confident pose? Arms crossed. Didn't even know the arms go far enough across that they could cross. Forgive me. If it weren't for me, what? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Getting a message, communication, opening face. I recommend grabbing onto me. Get inside me. Get in my belly. Oh boy. Those ancient references.
So lucky.
Yeah, lucky strikes seem better than wild or risky strikes.
They're
It's
so
like a risky
lucky.
strike that you always win. Because you're so lucky. I read a book once where there's like 3 characters who are destined by fate to be central figures in a crazy struggle, and one of them, the way his destiny manifests is he's just super lucky. What is he just? Is this the idle animation playing out in front of this guy? I'm not me anymore, I'm someone else. Beep boop. Just a trash can with a cape. But yeah, the guy's power was he was just insanely lucky. And the more random something was, the better he could twist it to his advantage.
There was that show, Stan Lee's Lucky Man or something.
Never heard of it.
It's just about a guy who's really lucky.
I mean, once you win the lottery, then you get the money. Then you're good. Take you hostage. Use you to draw them out.
Wow.
Just calling him trash. He won't make a very good hostage. Ooh. When did this guy get so strong?
Right?
Since I can find the dragon myself, we won't be needing you anymore. No will we. No will we?
Is that what he said?
Now will we is what he's supposed to. Okay.
No, will we?
We won't be needing you anymore. No, will we? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, we don't need him.
No, little trash. No. Oh, what?
Yeah. The fairy. Save the fairy from the bunny pigs. What are those? Talk to her already. Use your sword or a gun to hunt the animals.
Gun?
Try to kill them in one hit. What the hell happened?
The quality of the meat? What? I thought you were in trouble, not...
Kill them in one shot.
Yeah, what?
It's funny when they scream. Like, what? I like to rip the ears off.
Oh, God.
Yes.
They can't run away. They just here at the edge.
Oh, God.
They sound like pigs. That's it, into the corner. Oh.
You're getting outplayed by the bunny pig.
Until I turn him into meat.
I'm trying to come up with a good name for a bunny pig.
Oh my God,
Lapig?
the lawnmower controls, man.
Lapin is a word for bunny, right? A lapig?
I don't know.
The best I got. Don't let a single one leave alive. It's the only way the genocide will be complete.
No, I'm out. Yeah, I want to leave. Had enough.
So weird. A gun. Use a gun to kill them in one hit.
Pig lapine.
There we go. Pig lapping. It's quiet. Too quiet.
Is there a thunderstorm coming?
Lightning god Urshan. Oh. Have we even seen a gun anywhere? Even from like an enemy? I don't think so. Rocket-powered fist is the closest we've come. What? You mean? What happened to the people in the village?
What was that town with the terrifying cursed artillery gun?
Oh, right. That was a gun, I suppose.
More of a cannon, I guess, or something.
What's a cannon but a big gun? Same principle.
Right?
He's
Oh,
used
not
up
his
almost
power
all of his
reserves.
power reserves. That's what he gets for trying to show off.
That's what he's doing.
Isn't there anything we can do to help him?
I guess we're using male pronouns now?
Well, I went back inside him. That would give him enough energy to move around again.
Oh.
Also, this human you've been inhabiting as a medium would also get their life back also.
You don't worry about that part.
Had enough of being trapped inside that tin can. This other human, though, I'll live here forever. She's mine now. Die? How can he die? He's just a piece of armor. He wasn't even alive to begin with. And Deus. Kind of a bitch? Urshan is correct. I am but a suit of armor. I received my power from Urshan. I am glad I had the chance to experience life. The laughter. Thank you, Urshan. Was that inappropriate time to laugh? Dang. Get in the robot! You heartless
Get in
bitch!
the robot.
Get in the robot. We're just moving on? It's probably a good idea to hightail it out of here ourselves. Even so, I'm worried about the villagers. Yeah, where'd they all go? They must have went somewhere. Think the army might do something to them? Should probably go check on them in the morning. It can't hurt. And we can leave after that. Nina's all fucked up that she just saw a robot die. No, she's fine now. Everyone's fine, apparently.
I'm not fine.
I'm not fine. That was messed up. That robot was clearly displaying emotions. It had wants, needs, desires. It was alive, and we let it die. Mith may be a dragon, but he's not whole. You cannot count on his power to save you. Get in the robot.
I will stay here and think about getting in the robot. You do that.
She'd better. Did you stop one squid space short of the place we're going, or are we in there? Guess we're in there. It's the Bilbo. Was this the one that what's-his-face was like soloing? Hulu?
Oh, is it?
Or was that a Bilboa? I don't remember.
I don't know this stuff. Yeah, maybe not.
Nope. Had about 4 times less health. Woo!
Woo! Nap time!
Nothing gets me ready for bed. Quite like excitedly yelling woo. It's 3 of them. So that hit for 900. Was that like a crit or something, or is he just that strong? Damn. I think Cray's still catching up a little bit on levels too. He's not at his true power. Yeah, he's like 1 level back. At least.
He must have been working out in that jail.
There's nothing else to do. I just realized, I was like, is chlorine poisonous? And then I remembered, oh yeah, chlorine gas is mustard gas. It's pretty bad stuff. In science class at some point, I learned how it worked, and that the chlorine combines with the hydrogen in like the water in your body, and it turns into HCl, or hydrochloric acid, in your body. Yeah. The water in your body becomes acid instead. Nasty stuff.
I don't know if poison wears off or not. It's only doing one.
This is just who we are now. We just blink purple. It's just a part of us.
Ha, I'm already poisoned, nerd.
I feel like the poison, well, I was gonna say the poison curing stuff isn't too common, and then bam.
Bam. Look, we're camping anyways.
Should get to the abandoned village by tomorrow. Just hope the Empire hasn't found anybody yet. Nina, I know you might think this is a little harsh, but the robot's not real. Nothing more than a suit of armor to begin with. I didn't think he was really gonna say it.
You can see the future of this game, man.
What does that mean, Cray? Does that mean the Urshan we never knew existed? We knew never existed. I can't believe that. I don't want to believe it. I'm sorry, what am I talking about? We've got the people from the village to worry about.
Yeah, we can't worry about a silly robot right now.
I'll never understand humans. They hate each other. They kill one another. They do horrible things to themselves and their fellow human beings without a second thought. And yet, they feel compassion and sympathy for this. An animated suit of armor. Something that shouldn't even be alive. Perhaps it is because we know that it too will pass. It is because everything must come to an end that it can be said to be beautiful. That's one step away from like super villainy, I think. It's to be like, I want to make the world beautiful. It can only truly be beautiful if it is destroyed. Kya! Alright, hold on one sec. Just let me write in my journal. Woke up.
Woke up.
Kya.
Hold on, I had a good dream. I gotta write it down real quick before I
Yeah,
forget.
man, it was gonna be, it's really good stuff for my screenplay that I've been writing.
Who's this?
Hello,
Ursula.
of the full Imperial Army. We know that you are the Yorai Dragon. You will come with us, now. What's happened to the villagers? What have you done with them? Did you torture them to find out about us, huh? swear if you've harmed even one of them, I'll... What are you talking about? Don't play games with us. I'm so mad I'm shaking. Just look at what you did to Urshan. That tells me all I need to know about you. Please, listen to me. If you follow this trail, there's an abandoned village. That's where the people from Czech are hiding. Just let us go there and make sure they're all right. Please. I feel like you probably shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
Just saying. Just saying, if this was
Abandoned village.
not even the capitalized. Yeah, that was probably not a good play. Ursa, I don't believe it. The Your-Eyed Dragon? Yeah, he was sleeping, so, you know, we got him. What are you doing here, Captain Rasso? Rasso.
Hooey.
Whoo! What's that tone I hear in your voice, Captain Ursula, ma'am? Feeling a little superior? Because we found the first dragon, are we? What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? Looking for the dragon, as per orders? I've been told that there are people somewhere here in these ruins. Have you seen them? No. Just kidding. They're starving us. They're beating us. Help us. Who? Who is this kid? Ooh, that's weird. You would use force against innocent women and children? What is to you if I do? They don't matter. Their lives mean nothing. You're wrong. Every life is important. Every life has meaning. How can you say such a thing? How touching, princess. How compassionate. How caring. Who are you to talk to me in such a way? Just because you got lucky once, don't think you can talk down to me like that. Oh, look at the scary dragon. Come on, boy. Don't be afraid. Show me what you can do. What are you doing? Our orders are to find the dragon and return him to the Empire. You don't have to remind me what our orders are. They don't say he has to be in one piece, though. Well, I don't know. That's a bit of a stretch, I think.
Yeah.
Can make him a little more cooperative, if you know what I mean. What? Oh yeah, he can do this. He can just make this thing show up. It looks bigger, though.
Yeah. His shield's kind of huge now.
It was like in MF. No, this is just Ike. Rainstorm. Oh, it's not a transformation.
Changes with enemies' HP.
Is it better when they're low on health or high on health? Who knows?
It just
Also,
changes.
it's holy element, so it's unclear how that is affected in the chain of command.
Well, the blunt.
Joke's on him, he's already not in one piece. Yeah, I guess that's true. Ooh. Boy, if this attack takes this long to play out every single time, don't think we're going to be casting this very often. Unless it's like super good.
It's not over
It's
yet.
not done. Oh no. Gross. Oh, it's crying all over me. Oh,
Oh,
man.
gross.
Oh. That doesn't seem good. Oh, maybe it's just super strong. Oh. I forgot that those can miss. Oh. Yeah, okay. It's looking more and more like this ain't a battle we can win.
You don't know me?
He's just... it's completely flat back there. Yeah, Blunt's probably worth trying to go for. It'd be better to lower his attack than it would to raise 3 per people's defense. I guess it's about, is it going to hit or not? But I think you can also have a chance to miss buffing your own party members. Ribibu. I think is revive. Ridiculous.
Unblendable. Oh.
It's so strong.
Alright, we gotta do the combos. That got him last time.
Ribibu. Yeah, the V's. The V's are B's. There could still be a buy sound though instead of vive. Revive. Revibu. Zero. Alright, there's that eruption.
0.
Cool. And then Fire into Wind, I guess, didn't combo because it already comboed? Our dreams of the triple combo aren't a thing?
They not exist? It is Fire into Wind, right?
Yeah. And wind into water. Water into earth. Oh, if you die as a dragon, you just come back as a regular dude. That's cool.
That is cool.
Good to know. Why do they even need a dragon if they have this thing?
Yeah.
This thing is pretty strong. Fulu could probably take it, though. Nope. It just transformed back like it was holding
Yeah.
nothing. Easy.
Oh, make him dumb.
That'll teach him. Right. Big evil guy watching is just like, you just drop a flower pot on it? I'm surprised we've lived this long, honestly.
Yeah,
What?
we used
What?
up the manly armor or
Oh, the
something?
clothes.
or what? Why are we doing this?
Kaiser is the ultimate dragon transformation in Breath of Fire 3, so... wondering if we hit a story trigger here. It looks like the exact same dragon.
Got 3,000. Okay, we're breathing. Yeah, this is some story bullshit right here.
We transported him to this temple. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh.
Oh, that's some mega flare. Look at this shit. This attack begins by completely teleporting the enemy into a new location. Just so we can explicitly explode that whole entire place from space.
Still like not even that good.
It's not even that good. But it'll be enough, right? Yeah. What? It's pulling out the talisman. Did that take away its really high defense? It's still gonna stab the shit out of us with that sword.
Right?
Maybe have Ryu go first and hit it again, and maybe that will break the sword. I don't know. Do what you want.
I can't even like control him.
Oh. Maybe that's part of the Kaiser transformation. There were things like that, I think, in some of the other games. Oh yeah, isn't this gonna combo and like also heal a little bit now?
Oh.
Yeah. Ended up being useless, but that's cool. Do it again.
Going to space again?
Wow. Why would they have this be part of the battle? That he does this attack twice? It takes literally a minute to play out the entire attack.
You're pressing all the buttons. None of the buttons are enough. Pass!
Oh, there you go. Oh, there's the damage.
Got him.
It's weird that it happens twice. And like after the first one, it pulls out this talisman, and then like why was that necessary? Okay. It was still cool the first time. Just a little weird the second
He's out
time.
of control.
He's nuking the planet. Uh-oh. I thought we turned back into regular. Oh shit.
I hope this guy's just dead.
Just a smoking crater?
Yeah.
Could be.
Don't say
Well, he at least has a pair of... No, that's the other person. Wait, okay, so he summoned the dragon. He didn't turn into the dragon. Or something? At the beginning of the game, there was that white dragon. Or, no, it was the mud one? I don't remember. I do see a crater. And no guy. There's the gun.
the super scope there.
Yeah. Don't worry, I know exactly how fast this dragon is going. Oh shit.
We're mad with
There's that
power.
sprite. Yeah, here we go. Mith, stop. Watching what happened, I knew that something was not right in the world. That something was out of balance. And for the first time, when looking at a dragon, I felt afraid.
Chapter 3.
We're way ahead of chapter 3 here. This is our 4th stream. Oh yeah, our escape with Fulu continues. Oh, the villagers are helping us. Or at least this guy is. Let herself go and be arrested so that you could get away. If she means anything to you, you gotta get out of here. If them soldiers find you, all of us are gonna get in trouble. You gotta leave. Go on, get. Is it get or get?
Get. Give us a
Get
bagel.
along. Yeah, just, just one for the road. I made him myself.
Some town or something somewheres.
Great. Is this bangle better than this literal dragon tear? $30 per step, 150 per turn? It's kind of a lot. Well, I guess when your HP gets it...
4,000 health.
Has the same effect as Drain. Guess we never tried using it in battle. But that's pretty cool revelation going on with our buddy Mith. It's not fun in games being so powerful. It's not so simple.
Excuse me.
What is this? Can you fight it or?
It's fond of us.
Try to lose this thing.
You don't like it?
He doesn't want a party member. I certainly don't. I think it was something the third game got into, actually, was like, hey, maybe it's not such a good thing that Ryu's a fucking dragon god, and like, what does that mean for everyone else that he is so powerful? Can we trust him to be in control? And Nina also kind of played a similar role in guiding him.
I didn't lose it.
Damn it. Hold. Thou hast followed me? Mrr. Why? Jesus. Was that blood that came out of its
Yeah,
face?
it was.
Fuck! Stop it! What's wrong with it? Hold! And now? Enough? And now? In now. Hold.
Stop.
Just grab it or something. He's just standing there watching it. It's knocked itself unconscious with its face. This is so bizarre. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Jesus.
Humph.
It would appear that regardless of mine own desire, I affect the lives of innocents, pulling them along with me, as if caught up in some mighty river's current. Or stream, perhaps.
Verily. A river.
A river. For it is not the nature of the endless to shape the course of the world itself.
No, it's just dead.
It's straight dead. How is it already cold? What the hell? It went from 0 to dead in like 60 seconds. He's just gone. He's like, well, pretty weird, I guess, that happened. Time to go.
Just a Cyclops.
Just a run-of-the-mill Cyclops. Doesn't really need the club. Miss.
Miss.
Good round, everybody. So we've seen in 2 different ways now the kind of terrifying presence of these dragon gods. Ryu's out of control, going nuts. Oh shit. We broke his club. But probably he can still be like really strong, just punching us. But like even if a dragon is not trying to hurt anyone, it's still just like subconsciously forcing
like a wild animal.
Yeah, to just like throw itself into a wall over and over.
Okay, this thing is a little stronger than I thought.
It's pretty strong. Maybe we can find something weaker to use our drain on. Maybe it's good if it hits. Just notice he just walks away at the end of battle there.
Yeah.
Normally we mash past that.
Oh, food of the gods. A rare treat for the gods.
30 HP per step. How many steps was that? Must have been at least 20 steps. It's like 600 HP.
'Tis a dragon?
Oh, you can see it in there. Oh, this was also in the 3rd game. You could just find these crystals with dragon DNA in them. Yeah, these guys. Drain these guys.
They're just waiting patiently.
It's like a forced visit to the clinic to donate blood. I mean, I guess donate's not the right word anymore. it.
Damn it. Think we'll ever get to spend this guy's money?
Probably not. The regular bandits we fought with. Yeah, okay. The regular bandits. See ya.
Great victory. Yep, 120 experience. Definitely some character that does something with rocks in the way.
I feel like Gun Lady ends up in our party at some point. These trees are a lot stronger than bandits. I just want this to hit once so we can see how much damage and healing it does.
Nope, totally useless.
Got some rice.
My favorite. Food of the gods.
This charred black mess.
Hold?
Hold. Whoo! What is this sense of foreboding that assails me? Is this when across the world Ryu's freaking out? What is this? Has the sacrifice been properly prepared? Yes, Lord Yuna. We can proceed at any time. He's got like a brand? This game like took a bit of a turn introducing Deus, but it just kept turning, man. Is this the gun? In order to fire their crazy curse gun, they have to kill someone? Fuck.
This arrow's huge.
It's a good thing our dragon sense was tingling. Maybe we can get out of here.
We're gonna
and
run
avoid
away
it.
from this somehow?
Holy shit, though. The idea of this weapon is so evil. In order to fire it, you have to prepare and sacrifice a human, and then you use all their fucked up negative cursed energy to shoot a gun that permanently blights the land around it with negative energy. Jesus. Oh, fuck.
It's right on him.
Oh, shit.
Pinpoint accuracy.
I like how it was like, oh, we sensed it. Maybe we can get away. Just right on top. Okay. The mortals would use this against us. Oh my god. A weapon so powerful that simply using it does place them in jeopardy. Verily, their folly is greater than even I had thought. Inappropriate laughter. How is he? Back to normal. Is he sleeping for now? What are you planning on doing with that dragon? Are you going to use him to go to war on the Empire? Is that all you Imperial types can think about? I hate to burst your bubble, but we're not like you. We have no interest in fighting with you. Is that so? I've heard that the only reason there is no permanent truce between us is because Ludia keeps arguing over the details. So, nothing wrong with that. What about what your friend Rasso did, huh? He's the one torturing kids. After chasing Mith, baiting him like that, it's no wonder he went berserk. Well, I don't know. Definitely some fault lies with the berserk dragon, I think, but I don't care what you say. There's no way I'll let the Empire get a hold of a dragon. Trey, I've been thinking about what happened. We all saw how Mith lost control like that. I wonder, is it because he's not whole? I mean, maybe because of that, he's, I don't know, unstable or something. So maybe if he were to meet with the other Mith, the one in the Empire. Are you crazy? You saying we should just hand Mith over to the Empire? No, not hand him over. I mean, go with them into the Empire ourselves. It's worked out great last time. And Science is immediately like, what the fuck? We were told that it is Mith's destiny to meet with the first Emperor, right?
Yeah, well, let's just get it over with.
Why don't we seek him out? Instead of waiting for him to come to us. Besides, if we say we're going to go peacefully, then we won't have to fight with you anymore, will we? Well, I guess you got a point. Let's see what the Abbess has to say about this. It's just one thing. What are we gonna do about her? Oh, he's cutting the ropes. Okay. It's not
GG.
It's not good to tie up women.
That
And then
face.
does the smile. What is that face? Right. Okay. Let's just head back. You think you can You can move Mith, Nina. Don't even think about trying anything funny. My name is Ursa.
So what about all the villagers?
I'm worried that Ryu killed them all. Like, they were apparently tortured for information. But they should still be alive.
And here they all are.
Village Elder, we need your help. Also, we may have killed your whole village. Alright,
Also, can I have
Dace
some
is
apple
asleep.
jacks?
Yeah. So you intend to go to the Empire after all? Yes. I think that may be the reason. Because he's not whole, because he's divided. Apparently Sias was the alcoholic type in the original Japanese. I don't even know what trope that is. Take it your plan is to journey to the Empire. Find the other Mith, the first Emperor that is. And hope that doing so will give Mith control over his power. Is that it? First Emperor? Are you talking about the God Emperor, Fu Lu? I hate to tell you this, but Fu Lu, father of the Empire, may his name be blessed, is dead. He founded the Empire centuries ago. You won't find anything of him except maybe his bones. We know who he is. We also know that Fu Lu is like Mith. They are both endless, both gods. I don't really know what you're talking about, and I'm not sure if I want to. But you're asking me to help you get you to the Empire, right? Yes. So we can find the other Mith. Humph. I don't care why you want to go. My mission is to bring the dragon back to the Empire. And that's what I intend to do. The fact that he wants to go himself simply makes my life and his a little easier. So we have an uneasy alliance here. I wouldn't be cool if I were you. Take a look around. You're basically our prisoner. Is that so? I don't remember you capturing me. Yeah, I mean, we probably could. We totally could.
Yeah. What the heck?
She's too proud. I just realized something. We haven't yet told Deus about what's happened. She's probably sleeping somewhere. Find her and wake her up. Oh, it's you. Wait just a minute, okay? She's back. There we go. Figured that if I'm gonna go with you, it's easier this way. Don't get the wrong idea. It's not because I enjoy being in this armor or anything. Can't go around borrowing this girl's body. It's not much I can do by myself anyway. I mean, what good's a god without a body, eh? It's up to you, Mith. Well, let's get this show on the road then. Going to go to the Empire, right? Better get down from this mountain then. Yeah, she literally did the, it's not like I enjoy just doing it because I have to. Deus has gone full tsundere. Urshan, you've come back. Thank you. Oh, you're awake, eh? I decided to stick around with them for a while longer. That means I'll need you again. Hope you don't mind. Of course not, Urshan. Appropriate laughter for once. Didn't come back because I wanted to. Yes, Urshan. I am just gladdened by your return. So now these two are going to be like talking to each other. I want you to call me Deus, okay?
Yes, Urshan.
What did I just tell you? Things will get too confusing if we both use that name. You can have it, alright? The robot is still going to call her Urshan. We're going to call the robot Urshan and her Deus. Alright, new path.
New path, new question marks.
New purpose, new powers, new dramatic reveals.
Same old robot.
I mean, even the robot's different now. We understand the robot better. The robot has a new relationship with the god woman inside of it. It's a lot of guys.
It's a couple guys. So this is just 0, hey? I can just do it anytime?
You can just do it. As long as you're willing to watch the animation. Well, you can skip that too, so... Pretty good.
See how much damage it really does.
There's the full 6 at the bottom.
Yeah, full 6? I wasn't sure it was gonna happen.
That was really good. That he could just do that for 0. We're not even gonna see the combo, I think. This will probably do him in.
No, right. Fuck this one guy.
Oh, it didn't work. Oh, because we went Earth into Wind. That's not a thing. So what does she do? Besides shoot things with a gun, apparently.
Got fire stuff,
Fire.
got rock stuff.
Confuse and silence. That probably hit way too infrequently to use. Except against probably a specific couple of characters. Or enemies, rather. Her stuff's really good. Ranged attack versus all.
That seems really good.
Now put on this waistcloth.
We got this flame sword too.
+1 hits. Put it on.
Do I put it on? Oh, dog doesn't even want it. Yeah.
Also, it's a fire attack.
Totally lost where I was.
Yeah, this was not the way. Does she just appear in battle with a puff of smoke? She just shoots everyone. Oh, we should have checked to see if she's fast.
It's probably fast.
Stupid poison. Bigness. That's really good. That was like 1800 damage. Do you think charge lets whoever's faster go, or does it just go
Probably
over?
not.
Pop. Are we still in Apple territory, or should we start thinking about trying to sub Nina in and get a heal off with her temporary AP? 15 apples.
Here they go.
5 apples. How many apples do you think you could eat in a row?
Not more than one.
I could maybe do 2 apples. I knew someone who would eat the core. Just munch
we all
down the
know
entire
someone like
fucking
that.
apple.
There's always that one guy.
Someone tried to tell me, like, under the orange peel, that's where all the fiber is, and I was like, no, no. Don't do that. I mean, they're not wrong. Just fucking shooting a gun. Well, I like that crouch down low. Look at these
The
flips.
flips?
Rocket
The
punch.
rocket punch. Conversion rocket punch. Oh, it's really good.
51. What's Craze attack? Oh, it's still better. They're very close.
Same defense, too.
I do know someone who would bite into a banana skin just for the funny crunch sound.
Oh,
I didn't even
Like-
know that banana skins crunch.
like and eat it, or just make the sound?
Or just do the bite. Oh, look at that tadpole back there. So she's not faster than our boy here? Oh, her accuracy might be pretty bad. She hit all 4 of those enemies on that first shot, though.
Yeah.
That got my hopes up.
Dude, even if our whole party went to sleep, we have like another 3 on backup.
Yeah. Alright, good night.
Oh, yeah. Woo! Good night.
What's happening? People on both sides just dropping down. We got the antidote and then the poison powder to spread more poison. I can't tell what she's supposed to be. Like, Cray is like a sort of tiger man, who I guess are called the Warrens. Is she a fox woman? It's just a raft here, I guess?
I guess.
I would hesitate to call that a raft. It's just some ramshackle.
Gonna go fight an octopus now or something?
Yeah.
Oh, left and right maneuver.
Yeah, here it is. You hold down the A button and leave the game on overnight doing the loops. Come back and be level 99.
It's going fast.
It's going really fast. Oh god, you lost a part of the raft. Now we're that Bomberman level. You need to finish it on one log to get the card. We lost one forever.
Oh, what the?
Oh shit. Oh, we're fucking dead.
Bonus.
Barely held on. Alright. Now all I have to worry about is figuring how to get a sandflyer across. That's right. Sandflyer was destroyed by that asshole dragon.
Do we still got the parts?
Almost forgot about that. You should probably head for
Shide.
Shide.
So like, why was I even getting points in that game?
To impress your friends.
Are you impressed?
No.
Oh.
Because you didn't get enough points.
I got 2,000. That should have been a breakpoint.
Nah. It's acceptable. I don't think less of you for having scored 2,000 points. You can choose to either guard your feet or your face, but not both.
Or neither and wear a ring.
Yep. Guard your ring finger.
I don't know if it's worth keeping the different
The
elements.
wind weapon? Yeah, I can't tell. It seems like it's pretty close to like double damage. But eventually, you're not even gonna break past their defense threshold. I think. Who knows how damage calculations work? Them silver tops.
It's been so
Next
long
time
since
we
we've
go
gone
fishing.
fishing.
Yeah.
Where's all the fishing spots? Probably more
Maybe-
question marks. We're not
Yeah.
going to or something. Oh, this is different.
Concentration points. Those are good.
It's worth 15,000.
It's because it's so good. That should go on Nina. I think she's currently getting 4, so it would go up to 6, so that would give her like a free heal.
She got 5. Already getting free heals.
So that would go to 7 or 8, but probably 7. And on Mith it would go to 15. Should be some pretty quick dragon stuff. If we like actually ran through an entire dragon transformation, we could charge up a second one. No, that's the wrong one.
No, that's the one I want.
Protect Nina.
Oh yeah, restored by wind attacks. That sure happened.
Great.
Once. Maybe. Probably not.
No, because I would have been very confused if it happened. Cray is still fucking poisoned. Yeah, Science has got a pretty low AP with the most costly ability by far. Got any apples? Antidotes are pretty cheap. You could grab like 30 of them or whatever.
I already have like 11.
It's not bad. Cray's like, please get some antidotes.
The controller's doing some weird things.
Cool.
Every single game with eye drops. Never use them.
Yeah. It's pretty rare
I don't
that
know if we've
blindness
even been
persists.
blind once.
Maybe not.
Iron ball? The brass ball?
Is that better?
Is that... Yeah, it's definitely just hitting the right bumper sometimes.
Nice. Oh, it's this place. Right. With the fishing guy. Did we catch any new fish since the last time we were here?
I don't think so. Done so little fishing.
Hulu's level 64. We're pretty far away from level 64. Krukukwa. He's just dripping. A lot of traders here to sell their sand flyer. That's cool. More tips?
Experienced travelers. Shift. Da 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 da.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Congratulations, you are now
Just
able to
gives us
use the
shift.
spell Shift. Shift lets you travel instantaneously to any city, village, or place you've already been to. Press the select button while on the world map to use it. You can go to any of the places highlighted with a red dot.
That's pretty cool.
Was that there the whole time, or is that literally opened up here? Their powers are really useful in that they don't cost AP to use. You can't use them again until you've rested at an inn. Be careful of it when you choose to use them.
Yeah.
Hey, tell me about turning into a dragon. They grow stronger as he grows? Yeah. More hits from breath attacks if you use them after combo attacks. Also, the more you play the mini games, the stronger your dragon forms become. What mini games? All mini? Just in like your fishing level gets higher, so you're a stronger dragon? Like, I could use a little more clarification on that one. Or is it like maybe you'll unlock a new dragon form at some point by trading in some fish? Hey man, that's us. Alright, we're looking to rent a sandflyer. Got bad memories of hitching a ride on someone else's sandflyer.
Just wait long enough?
Do you have to like jump off the bridge as it goes by?
Oh.
Go.
Go. Do it.
Drat. The flyer's already leaving. It's a simple enough task to stop it. Whoa, wait. And Sias is just gone. Alright, guess we'll never see them again.
Whoa.
Did we just steal a sand flyer? Oh no, not this guy.
You feel a little better about it now?
It would seem you have found a new line of work, yes? You go to the Empire and come back as robbers? Well, at least you are keeping busy, eh? Sorry, Marlock. We meant to ask if we could have a ride, and you know how it is. Accidental piracy. We need to get back to Hesperia. We're looking for a sandflyer to take us there. If all you want is a sandflyer, there are ways to get them without attacking people, you know? If you go to Shides, they sell them there, no? Well, we don't have that kind of money. I see. I have heard that money is the root of all evil. But in your case, the opposite seems to be true. Please, Marlock, we need your help. We've got to have a sandflyer. We'll do anything you ask.
No,
Any
no,
job,
we won't. Don't say
anything. Blow, hand, anything.
that. No.
Anything. What do you think I am? A charity service? I am a busy man alone. Do not have the time to be giving you a ride whenever you're needing one. Still, I would not want someone that I know to become a thief. It would be bad for my reputation. So I will help you buy a sandflyer. How's that? Here, take this. We've formed a new bond with this man. It will never be broken, no matter how far apart we are. You know why I, the great Marlock, loan them the money they needed? It is because I see them doing great things. They have a destiny ahead of them. And I intend to be there to collect when they realize it.
Don't
Don't believe it. Who would have thought that greedy old trader would do something like that? I know what you mean. Still, now that we've got the money, let's use it. Except she's got like a kind of concerned face on when she says it. What kind of sandflowers should we get? The Model S comes with air conditioning. That's a lot of zeros. We definitely want good suspension on our sandflower.
Ah, gotta read the operating instructions.
Whoop. Left and right. Goes left and right. Circle accelerates. Continue to accelerate for as long as you push the button. Accelerating forever. Brakes will begin to work as soon as the button is pressed. That's good. It's good that brakes are responsive.
Yeah. We can do jumps in a circle while jumping? Oh no.
You can do flips. Like, why is that in the safety manual? Just see one of those, like, IKEA assembly instructions with the pictures, and there's just one doing, like, a loop-de-loop. Kyoing!
Kyoing!
Alright, it's time for that one level from...
Look at this map!
Super Star Wars. Jesus.
Oh yeah, dude.
Get a blue shell. Do you think if you hit a wall, it just crashes and breaks, and we have to go find parts? Do you think we'll get attacked by a dragon? Oh shit!
Sick drifts. Oh my god,
yeah.
They're so drifty.
Oh my god. You're a natural. Wow. What is that turn? Deja vu. Riding through the space before, riding to the sea, and that's out of my destiny.
I didn't see any jumps there.
That's probably a great time.
Record.
That was a great time.
Yeah, are you impressed this time, Myth?
I am so impressed. Holy shit.
I did not let go of that drift button or the accelerate.
Oh, the gateway stopped working? Did we have something to do with that?
No.
It was kind of malfunctioning when we jumped in there. What you guys doing? Are they cooking something?
It's just like cleaning a rod.
He's just charging up like some static electricity to shock his
Hey
friend.
man, you wanna have a seat with me while I clean my rod?
No. Yep. They did something. Wow, those jerks.
Wow.
Screw those guys.
Let's go do
Did
something
we-
again.
Was this the was this the tower that we didn't fully explore and we're like, shit, we probably missed something? There was at least one seemingly unobtainable treasure chest in the wind tower. We saw it go by like during a cutscene on our way up.
Do I really want to go to the top of this?
Do we have anything else to do?
Oh, the elevator's not here. Da 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 da. That classic tower music.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just the elevator's not here anywhere.
All right.
There's no call button.
It's not the way. We'll get on our sand flyer and do a sick jump into a shortcut. I guess there's enemies here.
Can we just sand fly across the ocean?
It's silly, Jorf. It's a sand flyer. Couldn't possibly fly over water. And she's just out afterwards. She does the like ninja transformation or the what is it called? The replacement technique where like, no, it wasn't me all along. It was this log that just looked like me. I can't remember what the word is for it.
Substitution.
Maybe.
You know, oceans are just sand underneath all of them, right?
Oh shit. You're right. It was you who snuck into the causeway and started the big fight there? You didn't stop to think what effect that might have on the gateway device? Don't know what to say. Who's there? Yep. Schick.
No?
Causeway's not working right. Does he know the way? There's like a big lake or something near Schick that goes all the way to the western continent. If I can get to Schick, should be able to get to Asperia one way or another.
Okay.
Can you take me there? Really? Thanks a lot. It's gonna be a bit of a bumpy ride.
It's crazy taxi, yeah. There's a lot of squares in the middle.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough to navigate. Is that the jump there?
Oh, these?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh shit!
Oh,
I was not ready. I was not ready. Gas, gas, gas! What the hell? Oh my god! No, you're fine!
You can't
The
land
bounce
in any of these-
afterwards.
Yeah.
No.
Woo!
Oh, we're not coming back from this one. Almost though. Almost.
You think we could do like a shortcut like that?
Yeah, absolutely. Why else are they there? Direction. That is strictly necessary.
Oh my god.
Just like turning like 80 degrees.
4,000 points?
Not bad, but definitely could be better. Look at this replay.
Dude, we only got 900 points for that last one.
But that last one was so good. This one had all those mistakes.
But it had flips.
Oh, they're worth more points. That's right. Okay, makes sense. You just couldn't do flips on that first one.
Yeah, great.
I guess
Thanks,
if you had got like more or less points, he would give you something else.
I thought we were just gonna do like some 360s or something, not just, just like full directional control.
All it needs a ship, right?
Yeah, you saved some of that money from the bond, right?
Urshan says she hopes we can find a way to get from the west to Shik. Science is just back there. Never seen an ocean without mud. What?
Urshan wants to do more flips.
You can just leave? Alright. Guess so.
Wanna go to Mount Giga?
Giga. Why does every place in the game that has enemy encounters just immediately give you one? Don't even get to see what the new area looks like. Hey, Ashmir.
What up, Ashfor?
Soko.
Furious.
Furious.
Woo! Oh.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Quit it. Ow. That hurts so much.
That hurt a lot.
They can just do that? Shit. Oh, they're
Shit.
tough. And they counterattack. Oh, Jesus.
Break his neck. No.
I think we have to swap some people out.
No, don't give up.
Oh, alright. That's still, that's almost in volleyball territory for me if you're, it's going in.
Oh,
Oh, he's furious. Yeah, his sword does like wiggle
fast and
and
furious.
shake. Alright, that was like 10 apples.
Here they go.
Right.
Oh, we still got croc tears.
They can cure. Oh, Nina has remedy? Does that cure poison? Probably cures all kinds of things.
Probably.
Nope.
No?
The little piece is exactly as useless as it appears. Good night. They're so strong.
Got it.
Nice.
Do you think we can learn Blitz?
Worth a shot, I guess.
This is the guy that did it, right?
It might have been the other guy.
Hmm. Can I check? Yes, the other guy. Cool.
There's dragon juice.
I can't rotate the
Get
camera
it.
at all?
Get it. Just reach down.
It's just right here, right?
It better be.
It's just...
Oh, you
Just right
gotta slip
here,
off.
and
I
then-
see the golden sun slippy.
Just picked it up.
Fire gem. Gain the power of the wyvern. Wyvern? I never say it the same way twice.
It's this guy.
It's the guy.
Muffle.
No one learned it. I guess that's mute. Just a pair of lips. She's got makeup on.
Seem the right guy too?
He might only
Guess
do it
we're
when
good.
he's damaged.
Well, he's dead now.
Yeah, he might be. He's holding on. Now he's countering us. And now Ryu's probably dead. Muffle. It's definitely blue text. Just getting unlucky.
Ugh.
How much does rejuvenate do? Because 2 heals is not going to top him off, so that was like 800. So it's better to rejuvenate if we need more than 600 health or whatever. This is a hell of a structure. Oh, there's some jump paths along the bottom. The Great Desert. Do you think we'll have to cross that like the plains?
I
We're
hope
just
so.
gonna like sand flyer through that shit. Muffle's so much less dangerous than the Blitz.
Does Mith not have armor on?
I wonder. Yeah, Ryu's getting hit like crazy.
Did we actually break his manly clothes?
They were still there in the menu. Saruga is furious. We don't know, Exuno, whether
Totally
the ability's
only
only
blue
blue
if
if
you're
guarding.
Totally.
Like, take it off and put it on.
It's just not cutting it. 71.
Because he hit that story trigger that transformed him when he dropped to maybe 0 health it was. Maybe it was just low health, but
Yeah, that might just suck.
I wonder if that fucked with it. His defense is what, 71?
Mm-hmm.
I guess our new girl is wearing like some pretty good stuff, and then Kray's just naturally beefy.
Weather wand.
This is nice now because someone can just use, or maybe it has to be her that uses it to cast it in battle. Wait, no, you can use, what's his face was doing the sword. Hulu was doing the sword in battle.
How much do you care about that item up top?
It's in a bag, so it's probably just like Zenny or something. Good stuff tends to come in chests.
Chick point.
Chick point.
3 laps to go.
You got boost power! What if you could boost with the Sandflyer? A totally unobtainable chest. We have 2 mottos. Time is money, and the world is our customer. He's a fish guy. I mean, also...
Also a fish guy, but...
Yeah, but also fish guy. Look at all these fish we haven't caught. Not even one of them. What are them? Soul rings? Increase magic, healing magic to maximum level.
Weird.
Say there, you folks wouldn't be thinking about trying to get to Schick, would you? You won't be able to get through. They won't let you. Apparently some of the Alliance countries are fighting with each other, so Schick's closed the road. Again with the gun. Just put it away. Keep it in your pants. She's pointing it directly at Kray right now. Like, what? If we strike in the dark, the advantage is ours. Let's try to keep things a little more quiet, huh? You keep an eye on her. Make sure she doesn't do anything stupid, alright? What? Is he just doing the stop short? Just reaching... I'm sure it's just the camera angle.
His hand's weird looking.
It is, yeah, it's kind of spidering out on both sides.
Yeah.
It's just... Put that away. They'll let us through if we just talk to him. I also don't think that is going to work.
We just go out the back.
Oh, wait a minute. You're Craig, aren't you? Chief of the Warrens? It is him. He's wanted by the Ludian Kingdom. If we let him through, we'll be in a lot of trouble. We wouldn't even think of doing something like that.
Oh.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Now we beat him up.
Do we run in, or is he going to solo this one? Yeah, he's all on his own. The Y troop or the G troop? Yeah, I bet Green's got healing magic. Doesn't matter, he's fucking dead. Just
this is where
how that...
Craig catches him.
Oh, nice.
Void Sphere.
Void Sphere. Where did you get that? Rando guard. What does this look like from everyone else's perspective? Where he's like, no, I'm just gonna go talk to him. And then he just whips out the baseball bat. I'm sorry. Besides, I was thinking...
it's a good time for some murder.
Couldn't we somehow get those wagons to get over the gate? Huh? Maybe.
No,
I don't
understand the plan.
No, I don't. Push the wagon. Look out! It's coming right at us! You could make like a trail?
Like hop across them? For what?
Yeah. I'm starting to see things.
Up here?
Like you could probably run along the roof. Just take this guy out. You won't be able to get past the gate. Just go away, leave me alone. It's that guy. Just jump off. So yeah, you can push this one, and that would get us to the treasure chest. Is it one more or not? Who knows?
Who knows?
Go to all that trouble to get you to let me ride in your sand flyer. Now I can't get through the gate. Alright, big jump. Nope. Apparently it's a wagon full of trampolines. Ginseng.
Little kid
Any
just on there.
advice here? I guess we can't push it because it's got those like things blocking it. While he's jumping on it. We might have pushed that other one too far. I guess we'll find out.
Looks good.
This really is a well thought out master plan, and I can't see any way it can go wrong.
They'll never see us coming. Hey, we're getting higher. I didn't think that would happen.
Just heading directly into their face. They just watched us push the wagons. They just watched us bounce. Did you see that? Where'd they go? They must have gone.
Go?
They must have gone away. Weird. Darndest thing.
Oh, you think maybe we should go away, take a break?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. We'll be back in a couple minutes with more Breath of Fire. I don't know if we're gonna get any more Sand Flyer action, but
I hope so. Maybe
hope
not
so.
though. Maybe there's some boat flying action.
that's one mini game to power up our dragon farm I can get behind. 'Cause gosh damn, that was something.
All right, see you in a
We'll
bit.
see you soon.
I'm back.
All right.
All right.
I was listening to some of those initial D tracks during the break.
Deja vu.
Yep. Just to, get in the mood. In case we ever find ourselves back in a Sandflyer. Theme. Hey, Laffits.
Hey. It's him. I see it now.
Yeah. I didn't really piece it together. I could tell it was Ryu, but I didn't really think about like, hey, what might cause him to make such a fucked up face? Now I know. Yeah, there it is. Muffle, not blue. 100%. Have to guard every single attack in the game to find out. I wonder if all the fairies are dead. We did get them some extra meat. And we set 2 of them to hunting.
That's all they need. Right? They made like one
Should
house.
be. That should be more than...
What if we go back and they made like 50 babies?
Well, then maybe if we wait so long
is
that they
this?
make... Oh, shit. Legion. We are Legion.
Okay, good night.
Nothing gets me in the mood to go to bed quite like a 6-eyeball stock mouth with teeth. Razor sharp teeth.
Legion's power increases.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's
jeez.
creepy. Jesus. Yeah, hit that thing. Get rid of it.
It's
Oh,
healing.
and the other thing, it's healing for a lot. And the other guy's like damaged, so he might blitz now.
Zero.
He's unstoppable. If he hit her for 200, he's gonna hit Ryu for at least 400. We could... I wanted to say bring in the dog and do a Shining Blade, but he's fucking asleep. The game's getting pretty broken up on my end. How do I sound? Am I okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Seems like it's clearing up a bit. Urshan's pretty strong now with that rocket punch.
Stand out.
What is this?
Huh. Huh.
Maybe it's really weak to magic. What the hell?
Is it getting stronger like every turn?
It might be. It healed for like 700 and then it healed for 850.
No.
Yep, okay. There goes our clothes. We're even weaker now. It's 880 this time.
Falls asleep too. This guy's gonna kill us all.
Apparently.
Look.
We're maybe gonna do enough damage that he doesn't heal it off this turn. I think we have to run. I think we have to run away from this guy.
I'm not ready to face that.
Oh, we'll see if crits ignore defense. No. This will be very bad if it hits Nina. Okay.
Doesn't matter, just setting up the combo.
Crits do not ignore defense. Or do they? What the hell was that? The first one hit for like 0 and the second one hit for almost 400. It doesn't matter because it's still less than he heals every turn.
Good.
We could try to do a combo into the Dragon Breath when Mith wakes up.
Takes so long. You got everybody!
Fuck. Magic use is blocked by silence. Magic use is blocked by silence. Magic use is blocked by silence. Yeah, Dragon Quarter is the one after this. I've heard mixed things about it.
Let us leave.
Please let us leave, sir. Oh, we still get to keep the experience from the one guy we killed. Oh, are we gonna play it? I don't know. Yeah, he ate our whole turn and then also killed any chance we have of dealing any more damage to him. I could not understand the physical damage being dealt to it. Just straight up no armor now. Like sometimes we'd hit for 0 and then sometimes we got through for a couple hundred.
Is this the fishing spot? Fish me.
It's just these guys.
Cray always poison.
He loves it. dodgy little guy in the front row. No, we shot him once with the gun and made him angry. It's a lot of experience, though. Oh, he's got rejuvenate. That's pretty good.
Aha.
But this is not a fishing spot. But maybe this leads to another fishing spot. Where the hell is this? Who are you? Are you trying to hit the button to like talk to it and nothing's happening?
Su Young.
It's the dragon. I watched over this world from under the canopy of the eternal green. The ancient trees whisper to me their secrets, and my roots run long and deep. Not a single leaf falls, nor a step is taken on the earth that I do not hear. Out of respect for my knowledge, I am called the Tree of Wisdom by some mortals. Tell me, young Yuri dragon, dost thou needeth my strength? Please help me.
I guess.
Let us then stand witness to the fate of the world together.
Very well. First you must fight me.
No, we got it for free. So you just happened to stumble upon this place on the map, huh?
Yep.
Tree dragon. Holy circle.
Holy circle.
Another awaits your coming. His song can be heard in the breaking of waves. If thou seeketh the dragon, seek ye there. Very unclear where there is.
The breaking of waves.
Especially since it could be anywhere.
Or can I go fishing here anyways?
You just got a super cool holy circle forest dragon power. And you're here worried about fish.
Can I use the circle to go ice fishing? Alright.
Only non-mud sea in the world. Zelda, Breath of Fire, and various other Japanese games have taught me anything. It's that fishing is important. You're not wrong. Breath of Fire traditionally has had very important fishing. Ultimate weapons and stuff. Only obtained through fishing. A treasure.
Tin.
Weren't we at iron at some point? I feel like we went backwards.
Yeah.
In World of Warcraft, I think it's like copper and then tin. And then together they make brass. And then after brass is iron. We went from iron to brass down to tin. Oh yeah, Dark Cloud. Is that on our list? Games we might play together sometime. stick that thing? There it is. Yeah, it's on there. That bird, did you see that bird? It was just a tube with black tips. See, this ocean stretches all the way to the western continent. Can't fish in the sea of mud, but you can fish here.
You can fish.
Fishing, fishing, fishing. Just love fishing here. All I gotta do is pull out my fishing rod and start fishing. It's so fun. Rare items from across the sea. Like maybe armor for our boy. Give him that brigandine. Or the fighting robe. But we seem to be learning the importance of defense.
New guns already?
56. The flame sword hits twice and was like 35 or something? I have no idea how to evaluate which is better. For striking or poking.
Do we disguise the claymore?
If nothing else, the claymore would probably be better against that, against Legion. If we wanted to try to find it again and beat it. Assuming, of course, the thing it does is just has a lot of defense. I'm sorry, please don't look directly at the products, just buy them.
Hey, Vix.
The new person is Ursula, a soldier of the Empire who captured us. And then Ryu went frickin' berserk. And kind of changed the game, going into Kaiser Dragon mode. Potentially wiping out the villagers in the process before Nina, like, calmed him down.
Yeah, you missed a lot today then.
Deus is back in the robot.
The lips on this man.
It's like a cheap cheap.
Purple lips too.
Zig. What? You want to ride on our ship? Hey, I don't know who you think you are, but we don't just let anyone on our ship, you know? Yeah, Fix knows.
Yeah.
We can't let anyone who doesn't have the blessing of the god of the sea come with us. It's bad luck. Now be off with you. Do we gotta go find ourselves a water dragon first?
Yeah, just by the waves, right?
Right. Fish up, the god of the sea.
Guess that's maybe what this is.
The Fiend. Which
Yeah,
I think
just
is like
explore
a...
every question mark. No problem.
I think a Fiend is like a temple. Ew. Blue ball.
3 blue balls.
It's pretty average luck. Just turns into one big eyeball and jumps on you. And like all the messy, like tangly bits. Ugh. Oh, that's got a mouth on top. Sometimes this game can be so gross. Oh, it's a different gun. It just attacks twice. It's probably better. It's pretty rare you see more than 3 enemies. Just, oh yes, me. Yeah, I do like that Breath of Fire just has these cat men and the rabbit fox lady and Momo's like a rabbit girl or something. Nina's got wings. And everyone's just kind of there.
Nobody questions it.
Yeah, the closest anyone gets to like pointing it out is Deus, like calling Nina little birdie and calling Cray kitty. Hey man, you just out here? Yeah, that sounds good. Can you do that? Is that what you do out here?
Oh, great.
I'm glad we didn't have a problem. Oh, but the treasure chest. Can we go back for it? We're in the water. Splish splash.
Taking a
Maybe
bath.
Looting the chest. Whoa. Bad coil.
Bad coil, no biscuit.
This coil's seen some things. Command.
What do you command?
It's got nothing left to command though. Do you think we could learn command? Command's in blue. Will it even try to command if no one's left to command?
Well, it won't try if it's dead.
850 experience.
Divided 6 ways, though. Just a hanger?
Just a couple of them. I need a couple extra hangers, actually.
Well, here you go.
Yeah, I could really use those. I always have some dirty laundry. I never, like, do all the laundry. And that's because that's just who I am. I'm just that person. But it's also because if I do wash every single one of my shirts, there's like 5 or so, actually, that don't have hangers. So they just, like, live on top of, like, just sling them over the door of my closet.
You guys are weird. Do your laundry.
There's not enough hangers.
Can't just, like, fold it?
No, screw that. I probably should be doing laundry. I'm at the point where I'm starting to get to like the second tier of clothes. Where like you probably really wouldn't want to wear it outside.
Just tell me you're not reusing underwear.
No, we're still good there. But we're getting to like the slightly more uncomfortable underwear.
Magic Blizzard for Urshan?
Alright.
Japanese t-shirt folding? Don't know what that is.
I have seen the video where I think it was a Japanese lady. Just like pinches two corners of a shirt and just like does a one motion with her hands and ends up with a perfectly folded shirt. And it's just like, oh, sugoi!
Is it actually practical, or is it just some crazy thing you gotta practice?
Well, I think you need to practice just because it's hard to follow what she does. But it really is very simple and easy. There's also a way to tie your shoelaces with just like one cross motion, as long as you grab them the right way. It's folding t-shirts, but the t-shirts have half-naked anime girls on them. One of the Smash guys tweeted out that he saw someone wearing one of those stupid Ahago sweaters. But like, it wasn't even at like convention or anything. They were just at a restaurant. He was like, "This is not good. This should not be." I don't have a lot of dresser space for a bunch of shirts either. It gets pretty full. What do you think is the real head on the scorpions? I think it's the one in the back.
Seems likely.
It seems way too expressive when it attacks. Just fucking nap time back here. Nina just babysitting these two babies. Meanwhile, the front row's taking all this damage from crazy scorpions. Oh, yes, me. Cyclone. So she's got fire and wind. That's cool.
Yeah, just combo with herself.
I think we're gonna have to fight the sea god. I don't know if they'll give us this one for free. It's been a while since we had a boss fight that we could actually win. Without nuking it from space.
Yeah. Although, look, I guess we can do that anytime now? So we can just transform into him?
I think so. That's kind of messed up narratively. That he would willingly become the crazy berserk dragon that did so much damage. Okay. Does that count as the blessing?
Wait,
Is that a sign on the wall that just says this is the wavestone? Just carved in there?
Evolve our Poliwag now? I don't know. Wetsuit?
Oh, let's go diving. Put the wavestone in your mouth, put on the wetsuit, and breathe underwater.
Resist water attacks. It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's not. It's no brigandine. But considering we're probably gonna fight a water dragon, seems like a good thing to have. I want a room with one chest on an elaborate altar, and it's just a potion. And on the wall, it says, item. Whoa! Rolab.
Their legs are just like rotating.
Yeah. Alright. They're not so tough. Here comes the magic. She got the hiccups?
There's no way we can learn the Ice Blast, right? Or whatever this guy does. No.
No, we already... Someone already knows Ice Blast, don't they?
I don't know.
Alright, guess she's fucking dead. Oh, nice. So you can guard magic attacks, I guess. I think Sias knows Ice Blast. Or no, Urshan learned it.
I thought he learned Blizzard.
Oh, you're right. But I still think Sias knows it.
There it is.
Protects front rank against attacks for one turn.
Huh.
That'd be good if you knew the boss's attack patterns. And probably not so good if you don't.
So probably not so good.
Yeah. Do you think we can use our wavestone here? And go diving?
I hope so. Go find Atlantis.
That's where I would...
Okay, there it goes.
You fucking dropped it.
Sea Dragon
Wow.
appears. What are you doing with my wavestone?
I have a room for that. Don't take things that aren't yours. Yeah? No?
Yeah, no.
Ursula seems like she's got a lot of talents going on. Ninja soldier, fire gunner. Has a wind magic too. She's pretty badass. Does the like little spin with the gun. And did we drop the silver stone or the gold stone?
We dropped our eyelids. It's bedtime.
Meanwhile, literal gunshots happening just ahead.
Hoping there's something up here. Up like over this way.
Seems likely.
Yeah. Kind of. Maybe.
Is this above where we were before? I think it is. Hey, man. We meet again, young Yorai dragon. We are Heiryon, one of the dragons of old. So the god of the sea is just an avatar of one of the dragons?
It's just an armadillo, dude.
Yeah,
Forsooth.
forsooth. Though our powers be faded with time, there art many of us who are glorified as deities still. Whoops, I'm getting some kind of alert.
Boing. We seek it the blessing, we get it. Once thou walk the whale road, seek us out.
The whale road. Did he mean to say railroad? Bend your sails there, and thou shalt find us.
Salt.
Salt. Show this to the sailors as proof you received the sea god's blessing. Was that him telling us that, or the game?
I think that was just the game. And the whale road.
It's poking us. It's better than the ice magic.
What is this one?
There's an episode.
Nothing.
It's gonna like bring the wavestone. There's an episode of, I think it's Dirty Jobs, where they're looking at like a salt mine, and they literally just like bore into a huge deposit of salt. And so like he's just standing in it, and so there's this clip of whenever someone's mad, you can share it, where it's just like everything in here's salt. The floor's salt, the ceiling's salt, the wall's salt. Salt, salt, salt.
Nice.
It's got that elite damage. Double miss. Everything is salt. You can just taste the salt in the air. Level up. Hey, check it out. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. We're good. We got salt.
Yeah.
Shift. Look at all them red dots.
Not down here though.
Those are blue dots. Is that showing us where every dot is, though? Could we use this to dot hunt? Look at this shit. This map is huge. Are we only like a quarter of the way into this game? Look at these dots. Was that the Empire over there?
Yeah?
Astana?
Yeah. Causeway.
Yeah.
Makes a little more sense now. The mud ocean stuff?
Yeah. We built up a lot of Zenny. And we spent it, and we haven't built it back up again. Pretty worried we're gonna get to the next town. It's gonna have a whole bunch of stuff that the game wants us to buy that we can't afford. Well, I'll be, it's a salt stone. If you have this, it means the god of the sea must have appeared to you.
Must have.
This must be an omen. A sign of the god of the sea's wishes. He's like, yeah.
Yep, totally.
Alright, then who am I to argue with the god of the sea? You can
Okay.
come with us.
Let's go. You gonna let me sail it too?
I can do a lot of flips.
Yeah.
Whoa, wait there just a minute. Don't tell me these ladies are coming too. Why wouldn't they? You got a problem with that? Yeah, I do. We can't let women on board our ship.
Ooh.
It's an old sailor's rule. No women. It's bad luck, so I'm sorry, but you'll just have to wait here. Isn't there anything we can do? I mean, we've just got a lot. No matter how bad it might be, I'm sure we can handle it. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Not a chance. Look, it's nothing
Look,
personal.
totally not sexist. It's just bad luck.
It's just sailing is a man's job. Oh. Sonnotori! Ooh, ha! We meet again, eh? After you defeated me the second time, I wandered the world until I came here, where I became a sailor. A sailor is a man's man. It's not a job for the weak. Only a real man can become a sailor. And now I'm gonna show you exactly what a real man can do.
Yeah, you know this
You
guy?
friends of his? He came here a little while ago. We gave him a job cleaning the ship. Frankly, it's put us in danger having him around, and I would appreciate it if he would leave. You were just talking about how a sailor has to be strong. If we take him out, will that be proof enough that we're strong?
We just 6v1 this guy. Oh, just shoot him. Nice.
Oh, that was good. Just murks him off camera. Well, what if we run into pirates and we have to fight while the master's that you think you can do that? Just pulls out the gun, shoots one of the other sailors. Yeah, she'll be fine.
What?
Well, how do you like being so high up? Pretty scary, isn't it? And you can still quit if you want to. The view from here is wonderful. Don't you think so? Oh, I forgot. We're here to fight, aren't we? I'm ready anytime you are, Mr. Iggy. May the best person win. You win if you can push him. Press the X button to jump. If you jump on his head, it will stun him. Use the square button to build up speed and ram. You're gonna absolutely run and jump over him and off the ship.
No.
It's 100% gonna happen. Okay. Building up speed doesn't seem good here. Uh-oh. The cross up. You gotta land that jump. What? That's not good at all. Oh, you stun him though. Now you can ram him. This is impossible. Why didn't you? Oh, you idiot. You cornered yourself. Alright.
I was gonna bait him to the edge.
You next leveled him, I guess. You should have came with the fire flower. It makes it so much easier.
Yeah. Now I'm just gonna jump off. Yeah.
There it is.
You can't. How do
there
you
it
win?
is.
You can't win.
You have to get him to get. You have to go to the edge, and then you have to wait for him to come to you and jump. It's the only way. He goes back, and then he goes forward. Okay, no. It's fucking random. Yeah. Entice him in. Why are you backing up? You're the worst. Okay, now jump over him. Oh shit, you didn't even have enough time to get him that time?
No.
How are you supposed to get over him again? Okay.
This game is rigged.
You have 0 points. I am not impressed. Oh shit, that's the running jump though.
There's no way to...
He's the best.
Ah!
He's unbeatable. I mean, to no fear, to fly off, just a running jump off the end. I think speaks a lot to you. Oh, what if you just have to get him from behind? You don't have to stun him.
He turns around too quick.
He's pretty fast. But what if though? Oh, the mid jump.
He's too fast.
He's too fast. But like, she literally just flies back up. Isn't that good enough? 50 points.
You jump on him, but then you can't knock him in because you're like on the side you want to knock him into.
Yep.
Actually impossible.
You actually have to do it though. What if you just wait at the end for him to come? He didn't seem to want to do it, but what if he did literally nothing but wait at the very end? Just nothing. Oh shit, yeah, like dash dancing. You can't read your moves.
Can't read my moves. You don't know what
Shit,
I'm doing.
where am I going? Like, does he ever cross the halfway point? Ever. Oh my god, I don't think he does. Oh. Oh shit, that was it! No.
Just jump on him for points?
Yeah.
Yeah? Is this it? Do I win?
You did it.
Oshmere with the strats?
What the heck? Oh, missed the input.
No, I tried to run into him.
Oh,
We was just sideways that time.
nice. You should get bonus points. Is that how you can tell whether or not like you got the frame perfect? If he what? He turned from sideways to away and still got the block. Oh my god.
And it's just over there? So you could like farm points jumping on him and then push him off at the end?
Yep. That's what the optimal run looks like. But I still don't think you can handle the open sea. I mean, you don't know what it's like. Then show us. We'll do anything. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we can handle it. Well, if you say so, I know a way I can show you what it's like on a ship. But I'm warning you, it ain't pretty. Don't say I didn't warn you. Because I literally just warned you the sentence before. Alright then. Come talk to me when you think you're ready. I like that you got the no-nonsense gun lady out front for this one. Alright then, come with me. You're gonna push these boxes all up against the wall. This is the way to the hold. That's where you'll be spending the night. I don't like where this is going. You think that'll be easy. But it's pretty creepy down there. It's dark and wet, and who knows what lives down there.
Who knows?
When that con fella showed up, we put him down there too. He was crying like a baby. If you want to quit, this is your last chance. No, we'll do it. But remember, promise is a promise. If we stay there all night, you have to let us on board. Is this just like stay in the creepy mansion overnight and you get it? You inherit the mansion? Me and my big mouth. I had no idea it would be this dark or this humid down here. Is she reading a book? What is... Oh, she's polishing her gun. She's cool. She's like, this is fine. It's nice to be alone. If there's any ghosts? Oh, the eye patch thing is working out well now with the pirate ship. I've heard they usually appear in dark, dank places. No, it's a literal ghost. Didn't we like already fight these enemies before? It just pulls up beside them and a battle starts.
Just the drive-through.
Copycat. What's it gonna do? What do you like better, attacks or special abilities? Guess attacks. Transform! I guess it would have been like a wizard otherwise. Power down. Yo, what's up? Fire and then wind, right? Might be overkill. Simoon. I think that is a desert wind. Maybe a desert wind storm. I guess you could flip them.
Flip them? What?
You could have Ursula go second with, or first with Flare, and then Nina goes second with Seven.
Oh. Doesn't something happen if you use like 2 fires in a row?
Also, that's something, yeah. It probably just gets like a little stronger, like with the physical attacks.
Yeah. Oh, he's just dead. Okay, whatever. Guess we'll
Yeah,
never
she
know.
just ninja smoke bombs out at the end of battle. Where's she going? The enemies are dead. You don't. It's just us here now. Wow.
Shoot that
they
sound.
dealt
I
with the
just-
ghost.
Sounds like it's on fire down there.
Just explode the boat from within. There aren't any more, are there? that's the worst of it, it's not as bad as I imagined. Losing your head and giving into fear is a good way to get yourself killed in battle. I guess mice are pretty dangerous, actually. Chomping. Their big teeth. Do you mind not moving your tail? That ain't my tail. It is a monster mouse. It's gonna bite us. Oh, look at them all.
Look at them all.
The king rat. Give him some of that simoon. Or the double fire if you want to go for that. Hadama. Don't know what that means. Is that the rat king that died first?
We're gonna get our combo thing?
Oh, hell yeah, we are.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Great.
I forget where we even have to take that to.
Oh, yeah, we'll never find them again.
No.
2 fish heads.
That was pretty great. Ha.
I was just thinking, glad I'm here with you, Ursula. Couldn't have asked for a better partner. I've heard about people who aren't afraid of ghosts, but can't stand rats. Or people who can't eat broccoli no matter what. What about you, Ursula? Not afraid of ghosts or rats. Broccoli, though. I like broccoli. And yeah, the models for the sailors are... they're encroaching on some pretty bad territory. Heard about those? They're called sea lice. Rats are no problem, but bugs.
Oh, having lice
bugs
in your tail?
Thing.
Oh.
Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, that's why. It's just... oh, there's so many.
Oh, we can get such a big combo going? What's up, Chevin? Blue Dragoon?
Why does Nina have to go through all the bad shit, man? She's wrestling sailors up on the top rope. Fending off
now.
handsy fishmen. She's just covered in lice. Made it through the whole night.
And why do we keep just leaving the girls with strange men?
It happens far too often. Alright, you let us on board now. That's up for Zig to decide. Looking a little pale there, Captain. You alright? I'm fine.
I'm fine, just need to cut all my hair off now.
Must say I'm impressed. You're strong, you're brave, you girls are really something. Does this mean you'll let us come on board then, Mr. Zig? Alright, you win. I thought you'd give up if you had to spend the night in the hold, but you mean Yeah, if you're that determined, there's no way I can say no. Tradition or no tradition. Let me know when you're ready to go, and we'll set sail.
Let's go.
Ready to go. All right then. Just do the thing I always do before I set sail. Do a little spin.
Da-na-na-na-na, here comes the sailing music.
Bum ba dum. Ba da ba da 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 dum. Dun da dun. All right then. Where is our heading? I need you to take us to the Empire. Western continent, eh? Well, you can't take you there directly by ship.
Well,
Fuck. But we can take you to one of the islands close by. I've heard that you can walk over the tidal flats from there to the mainland. I don't know if it's true or not, but you should be able to find some way there.
I don't
I
know.
might
if
be
it's true.
lying.
You're on your
Might
own.
be.
We're not coming back.
We're not coming back. So just relax, enjoy the trip. Is that the dragon god? What? Alright. All clear. And yeah, they totally did set sail without saying like where we were going. Alright. What are we doing out here? Why don't we take a look around the inside of the ship?
Why would we?
Deus says, "This is my first time on the ocean too." Zzz. They went to pat his head and he got like a static shock. Right now we're heading down to Lip. From there they say we can cross over shallows to Asperia.
The warbler.
Is that a fishing thing?
Of course. Well, you never heard of a warbler?
What? Oh. I hate the ocean. The salt gets into everything, including my guns. And there's those bugs. Ba-do-ba-do-do-do-do-do. This is where Ursula and I had to stay. It was kind of scary. There were ghosts and sea lice. He's like, what, ghosts? What was that? We'd better tell Zig.
Well,
I
he
think he
doesn't know.
probably has a better idea of what's going on than we do.
I want like a
No.
big tentacle to just come through the side of the ship. Why does it let me up here?
I don't know.
Oh, ladders. Oh, hold on.
No,
Down.
it's like on and then down and then away. I think they used a warpler to make this track. Whoa. Easy on the trigger finger. Jesus. Right. Sorry. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Captain's log. It's chasing after us. It's hitting the ship.
Whale?
Whale?
Dolphin?
A dolphin? It's too small. What is that?
It's Superman. This is not what I expected.
What? The dolphin?
Can we just shoot him again?
Did you think I was gonna give up that easily? It takes more than that to get rid of Khan. You may have beaten me before, but if you think I'm the same man you fought in the past, you're in for a big surprise. Rah! Defend yourselves.
And death.
Level 3 water magic, huh? Oh yeah, we're getting physical.
Oh yeah.
Let's get physical, physical. All along, he was the mud dragon.
He's flexing.
He's flexing. God, that neck. It's like as wide as his torso. Stronger than ever. After having trained with Cricket.
Alright, what else we got?
We have a dragon. So we know we can't do like earth into fire into wind, but maybe you could do like earth fire or fire wind.
Oh.
Wow, that's a big hit. Yeah, didn't get the try combo. It'd be cool if we could.
We could what?
If we could blunt him
Oh.
with Cray.
So many options.
Yeah, it was 6 characters.
flexing
Yeah, hitting-
between my combo.
That sucks. Of course, Cray is poisoned. But yeah, physical attacks would probably work pretty good.
Yeah, let's just punch him. Alright. Tiger Fist.
Shing. And that was after we hit him with strength down. He's so healthy. Alright.
Whoa!
Just punch the shit out of him.
12,000.
Oh, there's so many people who are just about to level up.
Manly clothes. This is where the manly clothes are coming from.
Yeah. We're just stripping him off him. Considering he doesn't have a shirt on. Guess we're just taking his pants every time. Many clothes. He's literally unconscious in the ocean. He's as good as dead. Came back to us a while, said he wanted to learn how to be a sailor, but as you can see, all he was interested in was getting into fights. Oh, the dolphin will save him.
Yeah.
For some reason. Getting walloped by that. It's just what he needed, if you ask me.
Drowning in the ocean, just what he needs.
Just what he needs. Bum-pa-dum.
After that, our journey by ship continued without incident.
That's why they're glossing over it like this. Just wake up and back to bed.
Well, I'm tired from all that sleeping.
Amen. What chapter are we on now?
9.
9.
Fools and men.
Still not there. Sure takes a lot longer by ship.
Compared to warping over there instantly.
It probably auto-healed us, but you never know. Nina's up in the crow's nest. She appears to like high places, does she not?
Can't climb it.
Good luck trying to climb it. Wish I could tell you there's nothing to worry about, but the wind stopped. It shouldn't have, though. Not here.
This isn't without incident.
Zig, I can see an island ahead. Island, you mean? Yep, looks like we ended up exactly where we don't want to be. Blast. How could I let this happen?
Island of Fire.
Oh. Well, there's probably a fire dragon here, right?
Haunted by some kind of monster.
Powerful spirit that lives on the island. It can make the wind stop or cause tidal waves. A lot of ships have been lost here. So until the god of the island changes his mind and makes the wind blow again, we're stuck here. Spirit, god of the island, what do you think, Mith? Sounds like it might be an avatar of one of the dragons. He's like, what? Excuse me, Zig. Do you think we can go to the island? I mean, it's cursed and crawling with monsters, but sure. Ain't exactly a safe place. If you really want to go, I can let you use the dinghy.
Yes,
All right,
I'm ready. Let's go.
Dinghy me. That's a good sign. Go ashore from this cove.
A real good sign.
I'll wait here for you.
Ashore. In the giant pirate ship.
Now this is spooky. What? Is that our soul?
We're just streaming a little bit. A will-o'-the-wisp.
Looks like it's trying to tell you something.
Well,
It was trying to tell you, look out. This is way spookier than the basement with the lice was. I like it you don't know which direction. What? We're doomed. It's these guys. Sepoy. Me.
attack up. Who knows how much? Oh, missed it.
He wouldn't have one-shot the other guy anyway. Oh, that's a lot. It's a lot of attack. I guess we must be really close to killing him with Urshin and Ursula. It would be cool to learn. Though we'd probably get at least a little bit fucked up if we like had everyone guard on the first turn and then had to deal with taking at least 3 of those hits.
It was yellow, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was pretty mean.
Alright, I'm just running, fuck it.
Burnt plug?
Should probably go through some of these items. Used to make armor. Still don't know how to do that.
Flank restores AP.
Fish heads, wisdom.
Nina and Ursula seem to be pretty good casters. The dynamite does major earth damage. Ryu hasn't had any AP problems.
Used for eating food.
Eating food, not drinking food. Yuck. Forgot about those ribs we got from that one mouse. Void sphere. Cool.
Cool.
Are we missing an armor slot?
Armor slot. Whoa.
Stock and Gulper. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure the only time we lost armor was a while back, and we put on that Brigandine, so we're good there. Transfer. What, it gave itself 20 AP?
Yeah, what?
Who's casting what on who?
Well, we're casting Fire Blast on them.
Maybe we should have done Rock Blast just to get the combo up. I guess it only would have hit 2 guys.
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Learn it.
Oh shit.
I want to learn it so bad.
Oh my god. You think that would work on like a boss? Just bring it down to 1. Alright, well it sucks to have that happen to you.
Is it just like really easy to learn things with Mith and nobody else?
He does seem pretty good at it. I bet it's no good. Yeah. Oh, it changes if you change direction.
Uh-huh.
Okay. It has to be the straight shot here.
Down,
one
down,
of
down.
those.
And burn, burn, burn.
Down the ring of fire. Muf's probably pretty close to 8 skills. But I don't think he's there yet. We got a Bolor and a
All
Rolog.
useless.
They're all pretty bad, yeah. Extremely deadly when
Oh.
with its partner.
You think they combo us?
Probably. I don't know if we want to find out what they do. They look like mind flayers, which are generally capable of some crazy bullshit in RPGs. I think in Dungeons and Dragons they would... Oh, we got 6. They would, like, eat levels off of your character, like...
We never tried
really?
this. I forgot I had this. Those are the only skills we've learned. Just a bunch on Mith, burn, and then we like got taught this one.
Yeah. Nope.
Honk honk. Just some money out here. Cool.
Not even like a lot of money. It's just some money. What's going on with this?
Excuse me.
That's the kind of thing that makes me wonder if like the emulator's messing up, but guess you just can't see very far down. Nikasite Teiku. That's probably better than charging up. Do you want to try to learn it on this turn?
Swordbreaker. Impossible to learn.
Every time.
Oh.
Hey! So now we got 2 characters who can decrease damage. This one comes with an attack.
Attacks are nice.
Yeah. Maybe it's like it has a lower chance of working or something. Or maybe just costs more MP. Panacea. Alright, that was pretty straightforward. That's a... Whoa! It's this idiot. The last time people thought a fire god was doing things, it turned out to be this thing. We met all the dragons. This guy wasn't there. Dace is wondering if this is even one of the Endless. This guy's not even a god. Nope, it's not one of the Endless. Doesn't have the right feel to it, says Deus. You know God's sacrifice? You talk funny. You make fun of me. Man, they're so irritable, these guys. Shame we didn't heal, because it was just like a random cave with a cutscene immediately into a battle.
Yup. What do you think? Some rainstorm?
Yeah, I can't tell if it's like good when enemies are high HP or low HP or what.
Look at him.
Break his sword.
Look at this glebe.
Minions. The other guy did that too, didn't he? A loam and a whatever the fuck. It's like a mimic.
It's totally a real chest. You should open it.
What's in there? Who knows? Alright, see a chest. We hit it. Maybe we'll break his sword and stack that shit up.
Oh, I got him this time.
What? It's not even comboing.
No.
Pilfer was like a different kind of attack. Oh. It's got that muddy water. Ow. What? Just pops out and just bloop, bloop.
Just a wisdom fruit. Look, it is comboing.
Huh. Do you think if we kill that thing, he'll make more?
I don't know. What kind of dragon you want to turn into?
Let's do the new one.
Flame though, against the fire god?
Is it the fire god? He attacked us with water. I mean, Kaiser's the best, but it's also gonna go crazy.
What, you telling me you don't like going crazy?
Guess it depends. So what does this even look like? Is he gonna turn into the big gold thing? No, because he just turns into this guy again. He just switches automatically to the back row. If you want to heal, you could combo it with like a defense buff or something for the bit of extra healing as well. Or you could just do some damage. Like, it's honestly pretty good to just sub in someone with a strong physical attack and just hit him. So this kept the combo going, but didn't actually do extra damage. And comboing into Dragon Breath here didn't do anything.
Skip it. Skip it. Skip it.
No?
There it is.
Okay.
Gotta go all the way to space to skip it.
So that was very strong. The faces are freaking out.
And then that one's just really fast. Here we go, SpaceX launching the missile. Readings are nominal.
I was watching a talk by a guy called Matt Parker who does maths, communications, and like stand-up.
The number file
math.
guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And his new book out is all about when people messed up with math. And one of them was a rocket that's... There was like a sensor was like pulling in data that was... It worked perfectly fine for the previous model, but on like the new model, it would received like a 64-bit data and tried to put it into a 16-bit capacity, and it overflowed and errored out, and then sent the error message into the navigation controlling thing. And so it read that as navigation data and was like, oh shit, I need to turn, and so like it tried to fix it, fucked everything up, and then self-destructed when it realized that it wasn't going right. And so there was like a lady whose entire PhD was going to be about one of the crafts that was on the rocket, and she just watched it explode in the sky and was like, okay, I have to do my PhD on something else now, because it blew up.
That sucks.
This guy's got a lot of health, but it's
Yeah.
pretty good that he does nothing but summon these idiots who just get blown away.
Yeah.
Kaiser Dragon's pretty good. Maybe that's why he has so much health, because the game knows you have Kaiser Dragon now. Sucks for these two. Oh, he's not doing the breath. He's just punching him. Steal! Steal from this treasure chest. Ryu goes first, punches it, breaks it. Iron scraps. Also, we
Hooray.
killed it. That's for making armor.
We stole the treasure. We like took his heart out. It's the equivalent.
Just some Mortal Kombat shit. Ripped it straight out. Iron scraps or
the
vitamin
money
light
back.
bangle. That is a lot of money. When the power of the Endless increases in this world, it begins to affect creatures sensitive to their aura, like that one. They absorb some of that power and think themselves gods. See, these gods they're trouble, man. Since Mith is not whole, since there are two of him, the balance of power may be out of whack as well. Thus says Deus.
Okay. Time to go home, I guess.
Now the wind's working. Probably. You want to try to learn the sacrifice? Oh yeah, LCC. I think that was in his talk where but it was like a common misconception that it was kilometers and miles. And it also wasn't on NASA. NASA had explicitly requested of some contractors that they use a certain unit, and then they didn't. And I think it was units of force. Instead of Newton meters, they were doing something else. But one of the Mars, it was going to orbit Mars, and it was expecting to come in around 150 kilometers above, and it came in at like 57. And they were like, whoa! And then Mars has like just enough of an atmosphere that started to slow it down, caused it to crash. We got that wind. The robot's happy and dancing. Anything that gets affected by the aura of the Endless, like that thing back on the island, is nothing but trouble. Yeah, it's their fault, not ours.
Yeah.
Stupid thing. Being sensitive to my god powers. It deserves to die. That's like a really interesting idea that I feel like the game is not going to explore in enough depth. The idea of just like, hey, maybe it's not their fault. Maybe it's the fault of these gods. Maybe they shouldn't be here. Maybe this is a problem. Is our ship going to continue without incident?
0 incidents. Alright, just woke up. Time to go back to bed.
To be able to affect a monster like that, even though you're incomplete, you must be very powerful. Says Deus, heh. It'd be a shame if a ghost ship of some sort showed up. Breath of Fire 3 had a sort of ghost ship. It was just like a black ship that seemed to sail without any sailors. And it also seemed to sail in waters that no one else could navigate. Just more jammin' tunes in this game. It was nothing. Of course, we still got a long way to go. Much as we might want to, we can't help you get to Hesperia, you know. You've already helped us enough by letting us use your ship. Thanks again.
No worries,
No worries. Just Let us know if you need to borrow the ship again, eh? Take care. Oh, we're jumping. Jumping onto the shop boat.
You know,
They got
still just
twisters,
sell
they got
wooden
poppers.
rods. Nothing better than wood.
Nothing better than wood. Maybe this guy knows. You like fishing too? Fishing is a true man sport. Why is all these man sports around? He's gonna share tricks. Oh, we're still a beginner. We're still a beginner plus
3,000
plus.
fishing points.
We must be pretty close to that.
I don't know.
Oh wait, I might be off by a 0. He is a frog. The blue sea, the fish.
We must be
Nah, one
missing a
without
lot of
the other.
fishing spots somehow.
Yeah. Well, we kind of ignored a lot of question marks for the mid game. We started respecting
Man, I
them a
found
little
that
more
random
towards the
tree
end.
dragon.
Yeah. That was pure luck. You want to know where you want to sleep? Don't worry. Just lay down on this exposed mat in the sky. Alright. Dealing with some tides here. Lip. I don't want none of that lip. Fishing spot.
Just some masks.
寝かせていただく。
Whoa, there's more than just a mask going on. They're tough. I guess it is a gigantic shield made out of steel. Maybe it's steel? I don't know. It looks like it has rivets around the outside.
Time for the classic.
Counter what? We didn't do anything. Shield. Just gonna deflect. Oh, they don't like it. Oh, they really don't like it. They're just super weak to magic.
Remember at like the very beginning of the game, some dudes were weak to magic, and then it just wasn't really a thing.
Yeah, those sludge balls.
Yeah. All targets, yeah.
Nice. What is this? Tapuru palo palo, poco recuco capello, peccato tapulo palo palo. It must be saying. Probably hungry.
Nah.
Nah. Peluku peluku.
Paluku, paluku.
Nah, man. Peluku palau. It probably wants more food.
Nah. Nah, Mao.
Berries.
Nah.
Was that different at the end there?
Yeah, Proto 2 or something.
Potoi. Eat a jellyfish.
Yeah.
Potole na peliku.
Alright.
Don't know why we did that. Maybe I should just do that on the street whenever someone walks by.
Just feed them
Poko
jellyfish.
Palaki. And he's like, I think he wants money.
Jungle.
You don't want to go to that fishing spot
It's too late.
after all the complaining?
Yeah.
The game just offers you one, and you pass it right by. And the Pelicun Apollo to you too, sir.
Welcome to fishing spot number 16. Try fishing near the trees.
Lake spot 2. Under no circumstances should you ever fish off the dock. Only near trees.
I mean near trees.
There's a lot of trees. There's a tree. It's the only tree that's not like a
trees.
background object. Look at all those fish near this tree.
Those fish?
I don't know, they're not moving.
Just like
Just a
cracks
weird-
in the water.
Yeah. Is it ice? Is it iced over? We got that holy circle, it's fine.
Throwing this really far.
There's one. It's gone. It's here. Didn't it say something about like the rhythm of the drums and the music?
You know how long it's been since we've been fishing, man? Since I read that. Hook off!
Hook off! I thought it said something else. Where'd we go wrong? What happened? Is it because we're such an amateur? Are we not strong enough fishermen?
It's just going away.
It's like we're not even here. Its red meter's depleted, so we should be able to start reeling it in. Hey, DJC, this is a fun game.
Agree.
Even the fishing is surprisingly fun. Even if Jorf's fucking bad at it.
Wow!
Look at this.
I'm
You're letting
trying.
this fish boss you around. It's just going further away. Alright, here we go. Here we go. 15 meters.
Here we go, here we go. No,
You're winning
no,
the long
no,
game.
no.
Oh, it's gonna lose you in the reeds. You have to establish dominance. You can't let it just do it what it wants. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Just keep working it. 5 meters. 6, 7 meters. 6,
5 meters.
5.
4, 6, 7 meters.
7, 5, 4,
3,
3,
2,
1.
Catch.
Catch. You got a bass.
Base.
Beginner plus plus. You got a base. We're on base. Get her, just let us shoot the fish. It's the return of numbers with Mythical 9.
Let's try some of these hangers.
Sure. We got a lot of them, so if we lose one, it's fine. Nice cast. Oh wow, the Tech 3 just magically immediately lost it.
Immediately.
No chance.
Well, we got a lot of those, so you know.
I don't know what kind of fish that was, but it's clearly our superior. Well, you didn't get any tech bonus, but you did get that fish. It's thrashed him.
Oh yeah, I'm thrashing too.
Let's calm down. Nice job.
Not me. I never
Dragonflies
caught
are massive. I'm crazy when I'm on this dock.
Oh, I almost had it. Get back here.
This distance meter might as well be a disappointment meter. Look at it increasing. Fight for it, Jorf. Fight for our respect and admiration.
Ah, no, where's it going?
Just jumps on land and runs at us. Catch. Could be another bass.
Oh my
God
god.
damn it.
I'm done. I'm done fishing. Fishing sucks.
If you could, like, know how to target all the different fish and then get all the fish, it'd be alright. But having to just trial and error on all the different combinations. No thanks.
Going to the jungle. They got fun in games. Every area, just immediate battle.
Yep. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some, like, a counter that ticks down with every step that, like, pauses at 3 or something whenever you're outside a place, whenever you're outside a dungeon. So as long as you're doing anything between dungeons, it ends up there. Ticks down to 0 immediately. Something like
行
that.
かせていただく。
I don't think that shield's gonna help. I don't think magic triggers that stuff. Oh, that one's strong against magic. Domega! I don't know what that is. Did he just counter our super powerful magic spell? Oh. Still did 231 damage. It's not the worst.
Okay.
Got him. So I guess we could just have one person. It's got might. Test your might. Just have one person punch him, and hopefully one-shot him, and then do the magic on the other two. Just stepped foot in this place and Nina's already down 30 AP. Oh, you can walk outside of the boards?
Yeah.
Gloop. If you go too far, do you just like sink into the muck? Are you just like about to R-tax on us? Don't do it.
Why am I over here?
Don't know. Just to look.
Tar baby.
I've never seen a fire ant in real life. Everyone always says like they're the worst. I think they bite. These seem worse than I imagined. The first one did some stupid sludge attack that missed, and then this one's just like, yeah, fuck that. Burn. Burn everyone for 200 damage. No. They're so fast. It's another 27 AP off of Nina to fix this. At least. Oh, and they're tough. They got those shields. I need to get some magic going. In what way did you interact with ants that wasn't getting bit by them? I loved watching ants, and I wasn't very careful. Fireball was one of those kids. Out there with the magnifying glass. Worrying their parents. Alright, Flame Strike's a lot better than Fire Blast.
Yeah, it is.
He's still blocking it, but also taking a huge chunk of damage.
We got the waves too. They're still alive.
These ants are so strong. Man, Cray is so strong. 42 from that. Did we like miss a dungeon or something? Why are the random battles just so much harder all of a sudden? We missed our combo.
Yeah, why? What?
Is it because the shield broke in the middle?
Probably.
$2,300's like pretty good experience, but it's not crazy good. $20. Oh, it hits everyone.
What's it doing down there?
There's a path. Yeah, it's fine. Super vitamin. This seems like a good one to learn.
Not totally sure what it does.
Is he shouting justice? Don't know. Counter seems like if you hit it with a physical spell, it retaliates. And then the other one was like backlash or something, was the same but for magic attacks, is my guess. Auto counter verse attacks for 1 turn. Good job, Urshan. Thank you. Man, that face is genuinely creepy. Firewind. Is that because we used like a lower tier spell? We didn't get Simoon?
Mayhaps. Oh, Eddie's different than Sever. Bum, 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 bum.
Nina gets 5 CP a turn. Spends 2 turns in the back row. That's still only half of the cost of Vitalize. But I guess it would stretch her MP a lot further. Not the ants. Here it comes. Hopefully Nina doesn't take as much damage from this. Yeah. So she's gonna live. Hopefully this doesn't break his shield in between the combo. I don't think it will. Nice.
didn't break the shields at all.
Alright.
Alright, we're dead.
That's not good. What do you say there? Ure? God, they're so strong.
Why are they so strong?
And it's not like they become harmless when you break the shield or anything. Like, they still attack and do full damage. They still have bajillions of hit points. And they're still really fast. They got it all.
They got it all. They got the shield, they got the AoE magic, they got the fast.
Hadama! Nigga!
There's a boss at the end here. We're gonna be just a little bit stretched. That, or Ryu will transform into a dragon and auto win. Hard to say.
Still haven't used any of those.
Yeah. Because none of the skills have been so good that we're like, oh, that'd be perfect for this character. Like, it's always just kind of like, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Storm.
Just blowing a bunch of garbage at us. More AoE magic. Mith not fast enough to get the kill here.
No. I think he's our fastest dude.
Might be, I'm not sure. He maybe would be if we didn't have him with like the really bulky armor. Yeah, Nina's really fast. And Ursula's a little faster.
Wish I had those apples now.
No, we launched those things. They're all gone. I'm a little concerned that this game hasn't had like mid-dungeon save points. He's doing it.
Toxic claws.
It's for Urshan, I guess. 62.
Range attack poisons enemy. It's no quarterstaff. If I just go all the way up here and nothing.
You couldn't possibly get this log past that lily pad.
No.
We're free.
Pab pab.
Pab pab. Oh shit.
We're not free.
It's these guys. But we helped it.
Yeah.
It's gonna vouch for us. Poco, was that you?
What if we didn't help it?
Well, I'll be. Visitors, please, please, come in. Yeah, give me those bongos. And whatever that sound is. Fucking tribble monsters.
Oh, they never shut up?
Wait, he just gestured over to that thing when he said wife? My name is Bade, and this is Sen, Shami, Rinpo, Posuke, and Peso. They wanted to see you. We don't get many visitors here, you know. And this is Poco, my wife. Pretty cute, isn't she? These are our 5 kids. I had sex with this creature. Multiple times. Okay, maybe he doesn't mean... Maybe wife means something different for him.
You just draw some arrows. That's how you do it. Just go that way.
People that told you that you can get there from here by crossing the flats were right. You can. However, you can only do so when the tide changes and exposes the road through the flats. You have to time it just right before the road disappears. Oh, when is that?
Oh, right now.
You should stay here for a while. She'll tell you when the time comes and take you there. Doesn't know exactly when it will be, so you should just relax.
It's gonna be hard to relax here.
No. They don't just soothe you to sleep. She isn't feeling very well. Oh.
It's an actual language.
All right, hold on. Let me
Oh,
write
yeah.
down northeast southwest. and maybe secret. Tsunami South. Time. Don't really care about those others. Treja is treasure. And what was the last one?
It was west, don't worry, that won't be important.
What?
Ueshi.
Ueshi.
Ishi.
Ein during Ishi East. Guide. Ko hear this. Michu secrets. Fish is whatever. Ni you. No wrong. Bad. I need those middle ones, I think. Nasta. North. Hoto more.
Slowly relaxed also has connotation of what will be.
Just really detailed on that one. Rock is rock or stone. Definitely spelt a word wrong here in my haste. The word for guide is definitely not carry. I'm gonna guess it was Kairi. Puka.
It's their way of life.
Dying doesn't seem to bother them much. Bothers me. We can't just let him die. We'll go get the herbs you need. Where can we find him? Can't just sit around here doing nothing. Let us do something to help pay back your hospitality. Alright then. First you'll need to go back to Lip. The herbs we need can be found somewhere on the ocean. Somewhere on the ocean, he says. Someone in Lip can tell you where to find it. Somewhere on the ocean.
Someone somewhere.
I think Perechi was friend. That was like... He said, this is power. You can just warp to a random question mark. Did we get a rest at that place?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we got shift. I don't know. Dude just like literally went like, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, you got it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, you got it.
Saw a huge monster, I believe. Northwest of Shik. Where it gets really shallow and all the rocks are. There was this big face coming out of the water, looked right at me. Lead to something. Probably don't have much in the way of medicine, do they? No. No, they don't.
Mosweed.
Mosweed. Does that like trigger someone else to talk about Mosweed now that we've kind of got that keyword? He's just sitting there letting us use his ship as we need, huh? I guess after all the shit we did, we've earned that. Hey man, we got a little better. Not good enough for
Caught one more fish.
stuck-up pro like you, I guess.
Nameless island. To the east.
Whereas the weird face in the water was northwest of Schick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we even go back through this? Oh, we can just go to the fire island?
Just go where we want. Assuming you're patient enough to move your cursor all the way over there. Do we tell the guy we need his boat and go east? We could go get apples, that's right.
Yeah.
We would chew through them so fast.
Oh, what is this? Row, sail, anchor? Oh my god. Wind direction.
How to move the ship.
Supplies? Oh man.
That's that meter at the bottom, I think.
Bar at the bottom.
So I guess it's showing where the wind is currently and where it'll go next. That was you rowing, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So the wind is going north. And we wanna go east from here.
Oh, this sucks.
There's a flag there. Oh, I see.
Nah. Can I just go from here? Nope, this sucks. Oh, yep.
God damn it. No.
Oh, the wind's going the other way.
The wind manip. Nice. East wind. Oh, there's so much speed in that direction, though. Probably shouldn't have the sails up, but Oh boy. Look at the trail we're leaving in the water. Just this fat fucking line.
Can I
The
not go?
entire width of the boat just going sideways.
Here we go. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Run that thing ashore. I gotta be on the
Nothing
other
here.
side with the flag?
I
Oh,
don't know.
Oh, I don't like it. I thought I liked being a pirate. I don't like this.
I mean, it's basically the same sailing mechanics that Wind Waker has, which makes sense. Like, they're both loosely based off of actual sailing. The difference was that you didn't have a meter that runs out if you just have to fuck up
Yeah, the meter
sailing your
sucks.
boat even a little bit. And also, you had full control of the wind.
Yeah, that's a big difference. Oh, just get around. No, don't. Come back.
Oh,
Come back.
wind-
Pull it back in.
no, if you wait, the wind will get us there, see?
No, I want this. I'm right there. No.
No, fuck.
Boing, 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 boing. Just the backwards wind immediately.
Cool.
Da 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 da.
And the next one's coming right at us, too. Oh, look how fast the supplies go down. There's that cave over to the east, I guess. But those flags are just looking too good. What are they? What's their deal? It's just some leaves.
Could this be?
Oh.
Could it be?
Okay, but
Could it be
but-
Myth?
slash it, I
I
guess.
think it could be. Alright.
Okay. Oh, is this our new apples? Does it do anything in battle?
Status.
Restores status. Alright, it's probably not a bad idea to have a couple of these. Etrian Odyssey, I think 4 might have had that. I've played 1 and 2. And maybe that's it. I guess I played Persona Q. Yeah, I know what you mean, Jevin. It didn't take long. And yeah, about 45 degrees either way. It was about what you'd get in Wind Waker.
With enough power, slaves.
Just
You're
straight
just,
up.
just a fishing spot. The King of the Sea is said to be found here.
Oh shit.
King of the Sea.
Do you think the wooden fishing rod can fish up the King of the Sea?
No.
Do you think he's on the sign? King O the
King
Sea,
O the
just like
Sea.
Manowar? King of the Sea. Do you think the King of the Sea is worth like 1 billion points?
Just catch one King of the Sea.
Yeah. Do you think we become the Sea King if we catch him? He gives us his crown, and then we can show it to fishermen. Just like the salt stone. Fully expect you to be eaten. Just fish him up and just... You're going the wrong way, George.
I'm not going anywhere. It's the fishes that go in places.
25. How much line do we even have?
Infinite line.
The water just keeps getting darker and darker shades of this lovely teal color. You can also do that thing in sailing where you like go back and forth. You get speed from the wind in one direction and then use it to turn. You do like a crazy S-turn. Tacking. I wanted to say that, but I also thought that was... I guess it's the same principle. If you're like going uphill, you can snake back and forth so that it's a gentler curve both ways.
This isn't going well.
It's you think it's just having fun? Like, do you is the fish on vacation? Oh, there we go. I don't know what you're doing, but keep it up. That's it, really. You just gotta give it the Wiggletron. It just can't figure it out. It can't deal with what it's like. What the fuck is happening?
It's thrashing about? Why is it thrashing
crazy
now?
Because it realized it's gonna have to start trying.
I feel like nothing I do matters.
It just keeps going. That's good. Look, did you think the King of the Sea would come easily? Of course not.
Oh my god, if I break my line now.
No, it's gonna be fine.
He's going around.
Despite what our beginner card says, we are legendary anglers.
Yes!
Look, the King of the Sea is ours. We have triumphed.
Here he is. 69 centimeters.
Oh, shit.
Bwah, 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 bwah.
Yeah, it's actually
home.
just choosing to swim towards you. It's so not threatened by our presence.
Wish I could look at a map, zoom out a little bit.
Yeah, that'd be good. There's a lot of things that could be better about this sailing. Imagine if these locations weren't marked by flags, and instead you just had to hit the button.
Yeah.
Waterboard. You looking up waterboard?
Yeah.
Probably use it in battle to reduce water damage. I think there was a
Thought
fire
so.
ward earlier.
I don't see it. My eyes this bad?
Water bomb. Fishing
Oh.
thing. Alright.
Okay,
An
we have
accessory.
5 of these.
Well, we have 6 party members, so, you know, just need one more. Not enough. You give one person a waterboard, suddenly if someone else wants one, now everyone's got to have a waterboard. You gotta bring enough for the whole class.
Around.
Yeah, you gotta get around this corner before the wind changes.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Go wherever the wind takes us.
Just
Shit.
directly into these rocks.
Just going
We could
backwards
maybe
now.
get to that flag. Oh man.
It's gonna let me through down on the
It's
bottom.
about
here.
to help. Yeah, I doubt it, but it's worth trying because if you try to go around, you'll never make it. You could also try to just get off.
Shit.
Just hit the button here.
Just hit it.
Just get out there. Do it.
Just a kilometer offshore.
Damn it. What are we doing? This is stupid. Yep. Just ram that thing into the wall. Till
Oh
it's
no,
time to
we
go
ran
home.
out of supplies. Where even was I?
I think you
Was
were
I,
like
down here?
down right. Yeah, I think you want to curl around if you want to get to that flag.
Just right here. No problem.
No problem.
Nice.
Water bomb.
There's got to be something out here, like super hard to get to, way off to the northeast.
You need like perfect wind to navigate. Speed 3 to the northeast, and then at least speed 4 or better south. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo.
Here we go. We're cruising.
Where are we going after this? There's a flag.
Is it gonna make me? It's gonna
Oh,
make me,
I
isn't
don't-
it?
It's probably not going to work from here, yeah. I mean, the wind was about to change in our favor. Now it's going to be something totally different.
This is okay.
It's about to be not okay. This is about as out of the way as it can get.
A bent screw. 3 of them. Not even enough for like a whole table.
No. Unless it was like a 3-legged table.
Used to make armor. Some fucked up armor, but you can use it if you want.
It'd be all bent. It wouldn't hold together very well at all. I think it was, oh yeah, you want to see if this is like Fog of War?
Fog
Or
of
if it's
War.
just, if it's just like
Just
sludge.
Mud of War.
Yeah. I think Final Fantasy VIII, your ultimate weapon, the Lionheart or whatever, you have to manufacture it out of pieces, and some of the pieces are just screws. Just need some screws, like 6 or something. That's the best wind.
Yes!
Is this one of those other towns we've been in? Yeah.
Yes! No!
Cricket. Oh, he's like a mentor guy, I think. Because he was training what's his face, right?
Yeah. Con. Not ready
What?
yet. What? No more combo attacks. 25 or more hit? How is that possible?
That's so many hits.
How is it possible? It's not possible.
That's like the first step. He's like, I'm not even gonna talk to you unless you can do 25. There's gotta be attacks that like hit more than once. Oh, you can like launch from here now.
Yeah. We're
We already
launching?
did the purple one, right?
Did we?
That was where
Yeah.
stuff was?
No, the red one. I'm checking. We're here.
The only way to get to the red one is past the purple one.
No, it's on the other side. We were. What do you
Yeah, but
mean?
you
Don't
gotta
give me
go.
this shit.
Fulu's
If,
sword would hit twice, and that was about it.
If our Kaiser Dragon counted as a combo, we could.
Oh
That's
yeah,
like
that's a lot
10
of
or
hits.
15 right there.
Maybe the rain? Yeah, see?
Oh, what was the red one then?
I don't think we got there.
Oh.
Or it was just garbage, I don't know. I don't know if you can go this way.
Shit. It's all coming back to me now.
Just like the captain and the navigator is just like, Captain, I don't know about this. He's just like, no, it's fine. It's fine. Fuck. Yeah, this ain't gonna work.
Take me back.
I've lost control. I give up. Teleport me. Captain, our boat doesn't teleport. What are you talking about? No, it's fine. Just row into the shore. Hungry. We're low on supplies. That's exactly what I want. We got another red flag. We can't get to that one from here. You got to go all the way down for that one.
Oh, thank God.
Manly clothes. I mean, it's kind of cool to have a free revive in your armor slot. But then you spend the rest of the battle without armor on.
Sure, maybe I can just like wedge in here and just
Yeah, sure.
right there. Yeah, I was in the land a little bit.
This works. It's a bug. 100%. There's no way the game would be this merciful. Nothing.
No, don't like this wind. Let's go again. Try again.
Might be better to start over at this point.
Might be better just to ignore the wind entirely and just row everywhere.
Yeah. Although I don't know if that'll work for this last flag. It's really far.
Yeah, where is it even?
Somewhere on the left side. Gotta curl all the way around.
Okay, is there more this way?
There might be. It's a little tip of something over here, but no flags. If you think the game could throw in a secret spot, and go ahead and hit that button. Disappointment.
The water looks really noodly. You know? You know what I
I
mean?
don't like it now that you pointed it out.
Da 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 da.
Just trapped in the corner. Row harder. Nope. I think starting from the other town is better here. Yeah, you gotta get in there. Oh, it's close.
Shit.
Did you just hit the button at the end, just like a last ditch effort?
Shit. Looks like there's nothing here. Yeah, I totally got stuck on the corner. Da 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 da. Here we go. Okay, that's it. Back here we go.
All right, you got the wind. Just straight shot, straight across the water.
Some nice, easy sailing. Okay, sailing. Oh, I hit the. I didn't want to hit the
Sailing time is
button.
over.
Maybe I did want to hit the button. We'll give some more.
Started
wind.
just pointing in the right direction at the slowest speed, like it's exactly what you want. Just let it happen. Then the moment it changes, just fucking up. Okay,
Okay.
pretty good wins. It's not perfect, but we'll take it. When it switches, it's probably not going to be any good for us anymore.
Okay. Do I need to go in here, or do I need to go like all the way down south?
If you want to go for the secret, that might be it.
In here.
Because we might have gone all the way down south already. It might be around, but I think it's probably worth trying. Oh, so here? Yeah, it's left here, I think.
Da 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 na 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 na. There's some strong wind. Yeah.
Just completely beach the entire ship on land. Was it worth it? Huh. It sounds cool.
What could it possibly do?
Oh. That seems okay.
Chances of performing a combo here?
Like, I don't know if that'd be good to just have on all the time, but when we're trying to go for, like, one of those big combos or whatever.
Does it mean like an actual combo or just like one more regular attack?
I didn't think about that definition. We have 2 light bangles. Those are pretty good.
Is it better than lawn boots though?
Depends what we're fighting, I guess. As always, it's one of those things where you don't know if the boss is going to do some status attack until you've tried it once.
Alright, did we conquer the sea?
I think so. We plundered all it has to offer. You want to see just a little more to the left, don't you? Too bad.
Just a little more.
Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. I'm sure the speedrun loves this part. Just waiting on random wind. Probably doesn't have to do any. Well, it has to get the Mozweed, I guess. But you can just row straight there. Purple flag's not too far. What? Oh, you can hold circle to move it faster. There's also, you could just bring up a list with square.
Cool.
Alright, I know that you're sick and dying.
Alright, we
but
got...
We
got
finished
your
our pirate
jizz
adventure.
bait,
Or whatever it is.
Let's see what happens.
No good. He's dead. Got some kind of reaction out of it.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Look at him running around.
Puka, 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 puka.
Have you seen the Pro CD video where like Ash is like looking at his Pikachu and it's like Pika, 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 and he's like, he's so cute. I wonder what he's saying, and then it does like the translation. He's just like, I miss my family. All right, hold on. During shit.
I can't.
He said North Rock treasure. More treasure. I don't know what Santo is. Ein Lip is during Lip Schick Rock Rock. North Rock, more treasure. What was that? The first one? First text box? Pab King? Michu is secret. During, from Lip to Schick? Rock Rock, North Rock.
We're not done sailing.
Maybe not.
Okay, we're done sailing. We gotta hurry. Or we could call it there. Myth is muted.
I am muted. How'd that happen? Well, I was typing, so you didn't hear me type out this message. Yeah, we're all tuckered out from sailing. But Santo for watching. Puku puku.
Puka puka you later.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
we
be back.
could go see the fairies real quick. Just
Okay.
real quick, see how they're doing. Won't take long at all.
There's like 249 fairies.
There's quite a few.
Holy shit. Hey, guess what? 50 fairies were born, and then 30 of them starved because none of them thought to get food for themselves. If only someone had come here and told us what to do with all these fairies, we wouldn't have had the graveyard fill with 19 fairies.
Nobody told us to make the graveyard, so they're just lying around.
Just around.
Look at them all.
Look at them all. The house is like...
All the plots are empty.
Wow. The world's our oyster. Grow crops for food. Is that better than hunting? Who knows? They're full up 100 out of 100 food, though.
What do we
Considering that 9 of them are just sitting there doing nothing. And they got 53 out of 100 books, too. They're doing
That
pretty
seems
good.
alright.
Just split them up equally, I guess. I don't know. Can you put someone in the house? What does it say? Choose a job? And then select from there. Place. Okay, select her. Oh.
What?
I don't know. I don't know what's good about this ratio. Apples is food and trees is like lumber? Real quick we popped into the fairy village.
Real quick. I mean, build them up, I guess. I don't know. I can't build other things, right?
I don't know. Maybe they're not smart enough to build other things. Even with 50 books.
Where do I send them to book school? I guess they can relax a little bit.
There's like a heart meter to the right that's not very full. Destroy.
Shop selling various items? Oh, okay. No, I don't understand. Can only make item shops?
I mean, maybe eventually others will open up.
And blow the house up?
Why
It's
would
gone
you
now?
do that? Just experimenting. Just putting
Just seeing.
fairies out of work.
Now building can be destroyed.
I mean, it said it could, so like, I figured why not destroy your house? Oh, good, Ryu's here. He'll tell us what to do. Destroy your homes. Get to the fields.
Is this it? Is this the item shop? No?
And maybe it would be if we were to leave and come back. I think it's still a normal house right now.
Alright, we'll find out next time.
Yep, I guess so. Some crazy shit happened. You went berserk. Mith went berserk. Deus is back in the robot. In order to put ourselves back together and gain control over our dragon side, we're sailing across the ocean to get to the Empire. Fu Lu got hit by the crazy evil sacrifice cannon.
And then he found like a penny on the ground.
The ludicrous evil that is that cannon still blows my mind. But we got this super secret hidden path when the tides are shallow. It's gonna get us deeper into
Super
Empire
secret.
territory. Didn't wait long enough.
Let's see if Exuno's red. Aha.
Alright, so you couldn't do that until you made it an item shop. Do you just like crawl in there? Is that... Hello.
Sick. Nice shop.
Those are
Sorry.
only 20Z.
Support the economy here.
Like, why don't we just get all of them if they're only 20 and heal
Just
300?
get all of them.
Like, look how little money that is. And now we don't have to worry about Nina's AP.
I mean, we've never really had to worry about it.
Yeah. Well, if there was a boss at the end of that sticky jungle, then it would have been pretty bad, I think. Do you want to look at which fairy's in the shop and see if she's a good one to be a shop owner?
Nope.
Since we... I don't know what I'm doing. I was a master huntsman, and now I'm here. Alright, so now that's really
Filled
the
it
end.
up. The second loop.
There we go. Perfect.
Perfect.
This Saturday, I'm doing Ultimate Decathlon Grand Finals. It's a cool speedrun event that I do commentary for. You can find out exactly when it is by following me on Twitter at Mythical9. We'll be doing more of this probably not tomorrow. So maybe a Sunday or a Monday or something.
Yeah, okay.
Sure, all right.
Sure.
As soon as the stream cuts, he's like, no. Yeah, and you can follow Jorf's channel. He's on a kick of city building, despite how enthusiastic he was about this fairy city builder.
Right.
It's been his thing lately. So you should follow the channel. And that way, you'll find us when we're live, and we'll see you when we're live. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, it's super over. Cheers. Used bail. Alright. Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Bye.
Boy.
Bye.